I'm so sorry for how late I am. I am mentally unwell, but what else is new? No, I had to get this video that I've been like working on and then just like haven't gotten as much done. And it, you know, it takes me a couple hours to make a TikTok when I'm like editing it and putting captions and everything. And so it's a little bit of a slow start. I still have to post it. It's like right here, ready to go. Come up here. Come on. Come on up. Say hello. Get your chicken. This is like your 4th chicken in 30 minutes. That's what it is. You all are, what do you mean? Daylight savings or something. And I'm actually 15 minutes early. It's fine. We'll just jump into the game faster. There you go. There's your chicken. Do you love it? Yeah, I love you. She's been a little slow the past couple of days, but it's been raining. So I think she's a little achy, as I've said before. You got a little crusty on your eye. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. There you go. I think she's feeling a little achy in her bones, which I can relate. So, like, I understand. It's tough being an old gal, right, Dixie? So she gets fired up for it. But it's raining a lot, and it's raining loud here, which scares her because she thinks the thunder's coming. You all right? You ready to get down? That was like almost a kiss. Thank you. You ready to get down? Thank you. All right, you got your chicken. We had to do her. So I have a topical like that I have to put on her body right here. I keep pointing right here because like her equivalent is like right here. It's like her under her front legs and like across like the front of her torso. And she's gotta think of my my hashtag Stardew Valley farmer, Stardew Valley streamer, I don't know if I need anything else. I usually do Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley tips, Stardew Valley cozy gamer. I think that's a good amount. And I get really, when it comes to big money earning in Stardew Valley, artisan goods are likely going to be a core element of that roadmap. What's the video? It's the jelly video, in case y'all are curious. You know, here's the thing about the US government. I literally hate it. I literally hate it. Also, PA folks, let's talk about your governor yesterday. Also, New York folks, New York City folks, let's talk about that mayor yesterday. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. But anyways, embarrassing. That's why they didn't pick you, Josh Shapiro. I mean, is Kamala a cop too? Yeah. But like, that's why she didn't pick you. Embarrassing behavior, Pennsylvania. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, because this whole impending TikTok ban, which like, I think it's really important to like remember that, because so many people are like, oh, they're just gonna cave and sell. I hope they don't. If TikTok gets banned here, I will be in huge trouble financially, and for my creator path forward, it will be detrimental to me. However, I hope to God that TikTok does not sell. They've said that they're not going to, because it's just America. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Like, it's YouTube and Facebook trying to bully a company that won't sell Americans' data to them. Like, that's all, like, that's what it is. Like, it's no national security. Like, we all know that. It's not a national security thing. It's a transactional thing. It's a money thing. And it makes me so angry. So like I cannot financially survive TikTok shutting down or us losing access to TikTok on January 19th. However, I hope I do not sell it to an American company. Do not sell it, TikTok. Like, I'm telling you, like, don't sell it. Like, stand on business. America is that's like what's so frustrating. Sorry. That's what's so frustrating with like all this discussion on the tariffs and stuff. This whole, like, aside from the fact that Make America Great Again is just a white supremacist dog whistle, like, The United States is a part of the global economy. We are not the global economy. Are we a big contributor? Yeah, we are. Which is why it would be detrimental to everyone if these tariffs go into play. It's going to be detrimental to Canada. It's going to be detrimental to China. Like, we are a global system. And like, does capitalism suck? Yeah, it does. But like, it's so frustrating. Like, I hate this mindset. Like, I mean, when I was a kid, I was a child and didn't have a fully developed frontal lobe. But like, I loved America because I was like, this is the country I'm from. Like, how cool. Like, what a nice country. I mean, again, I was a child. But like, you can like this country and like recognize that in the modern era, in 2024, the world turns because there's hundreds of governments and countries and societies that keep it spinning. Like, it's not just America. How could it be America? We're killing all of our people with healthcare or lack thereof. Like, it's so dumb. So anyways, I stress about the TikTok ban because like, will it hurt me detrimentally? Yes, it really, really will. But also TikTok, I know you'll never see this, but like, don't cave. Do not let America be a bunch of bullies because they know this. Like, TikTok knows this because all they just want is our data so that they can sell it to make more money. Personally, just going off vibes, my data feels safer on TikTok than it ever did on Facebook. Nothing's really felt close to Tumblr, but Tumblr is also like, if you were a Tumblr kid, like, you understand. And it just is what it is. But like, I every single time, does my TikTok For You page like adapt to my conversations? Yes. Like, I could be talking about like, you know, never been hacked on TikTok. Like, I can talk about how, you know, or like someone will say, oh, have you seen this on TikTok? And I won't have seen it yet, but then I'll see it that night. Sure. But that's because that's the For You page. Versus like the instant I Google dog food. Guess what the first thing is I'm going to see when I get onto Facebook? Like, don't even pretend. America. It's not even America. It's corporations. Somebody just commented on my Breloom video and said Japanese medicine is not covered under insurance, which might be in reference to the fact that, if you don't know, Bullet Seed is a move in Pokemon Go. It's like, it's a grass type move and they shoot like seeds at you is what it is. It's called Seed Machine Gun in Japanese. And so I just love that Japanese medicine is not covered under insurance because that's like, I just love that that's its name. I really do. Seed Machine Gun. Anyways. Tumblr had us telling everyone our business with no fear. Do you remember like when you would open up like your asks on Tumblr and just like answer straight up questions about yourself? I don't know. Well, let me take that back. Okay, I was not huge on Tumblr. You could go find it. I had arguably the most successful Dance Academy Tumblr page that there was, but at its peak, I only had like a couple thousand like actual dedicated followers. Lots of engagement though. I had several good posts. Doctor Who reblogged one of my posts on New Year's Day. And so, but my personal Tumblr like had about 1,000 followers when I like kind of stopped posting. So I had more mutuals. Like, my mutual interactions on Tumblr were different than I feel like they are in like social media today. Had a fairly successful Walking Dead page at one time. I learned everything I learned on Photoshop because I learned how to make like gift sets to make edits. I want to go pull up Tumblr. I don't want y'all to find my Tumblr. I actually want to like, I like want to change it. The fact that the last thing that I have reblogged is Light Yagami. This is crazy lore. I don't know if I should share this. I probably shouldn't. There are some big people on TikTok now who like I know from Tumblr days. And like, it's a good thing we all went on a journey, like personally, intuitively, introspectively, all of that. There are some big people on Tumblr that, or on TikTok that I know from Tumblr. And it's still kind of wild to like see them, so much. I understand. Blue Sky is getting better. It is. Not that you have to convert, but it is getting better. And it's feeling more and more like Twitter to me, like old school Twitter with like a mix of Tumblr in it. But I just love Tumblr. Tumblr was so unserious. Like all the, like respectfully to you Zoomers who want to talk about how unserious you are, don't talk to me unless you were on Tumblr, because we were unserious. Like I have a post, film majors, do you even know what this movie? Do you even know this movie? And it's the screenshot. If you've seen Parks and Rec, you'll know exactly what the screenshot is, because it's the claymation that Ben was making during his like major depressive episode. So it's just like, oh look, Tumblr mutual, accidentally become real friends. But I like have my whole my edits section, which let's see, Rosa from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I made a Je suis comme one from, that was like one of the last things I made. These are in 2019, aren't they? Yeah. I made a Je suis comme, is that the Me music video? It's Me, right? That she says that when she fights with Brendan Urie. That's, yeah, I made one of those. Frozen 2. So I was never into Marvel as a whole, but I did watch The Runaways. I don't know if is it just called Runaways? I don't know if anybody watched Runaways. It was really good. I did like it. I liked it because it was more like obscure. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so good. It's propaganda, but it's so good. It's so good. Could a depressed person make this? Is he still making stuff? I was a pretty big fan of Keenan Lonsdale post Dance Academy. So like when his music video came out and he put almost the whole cast of Dance Academy in it, that was really fun. Dance Academy edit. Dance Academy edit. Parks and Rec edit. Parks and Rec edit. Broadchurch. I love Broadchurch. I should go rewatch it. What is it on? My David Tennant obsession, which like isn't really an obsession in the way that like people thirst for him. Like, would I? Yes. But like at the same time, like it's not like that, but it's 100%, it's 100% tied to Tumblr. Because for those who don't know, I saw Broadchurch before I saw Love Your Christmas Stockings. Where did you get them? I got them from one of my favorite people in the world named Mama Orphan. Maybe you've heard of her. She gave them to us last year. We'll have to fill them up or put something in them. I saw David Tennant. The first thing I ever saw him in was Broadchurch, season 1 of Broadchurch. And it was like after the fact, I know. Jodie Whittaker was so good. I watched a bunch of stuff she was in too. I haven't seen her Doctor Who seasons, but I watched a bunch of other things that she was in as well. Broadchurch is really good. It's really good. I think the whole thing is good. I think it would have been fine as one season. Like they didn't need to do the American thing and make 2 more seasons, but it's still good. It is. And Alec Hardy, and also, what's her name? Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Olivia Colman, also amazing. Like the leads of Broadchurch are, I'm pretty sure you were her favorite too. I know, it's very important to me. It means a lot. Olivia Colman. Watch a David Tennant and Olivia Colman as 2 leads is like, how can... It was perfection. It was so good. And Jodie Whittaker is a major character, which is also good. It's just the whole thing is so good. It's really, really good. It's very sad, but it's very good. And so I saw Broadchurch first. I have also watched Grace Point. I think we've talked about that. I have also watched Grace Point. It was fine. It was weird to watch David Tennant force an American accent. They changed the ending, which I don't like. And also, the first episode was just watching it in American dialect, and then they deviated a lot. It is. It's very dark, but it's very good. It's very good. But I saw that, and then it was like later that year, because like 2012, 2013, 2012 is when I saw Sherlock for the first time. So that was my first real dip into like BBC like content intentionally. And so then I know Broadchurch was on ITV, but still I watched Broadchurch. And then I finally was like, okay, I'll give Doctor Who a go. And everybody knows that Eccleston is my favorite. He's my favorite. I do think David Tennant is the best, but Eccleston is my favorite. But I remember being like, I don't know how I'm gonna like handle this guy who I've seen play these very serious roles play the Doctor. Like, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so weird. Now, again, keep in mind, he had been the Doctor. Like, he had been the Doctor. But I just was like, this is so weird. Like, watching D.I. Alec Hardy, like, play the Doctor. I know. I have so many. That's Doctor Who reblogged my Happy New Year Tumblr edit that I made in 2014, which was Rose and her mom just saying Happy New Year to each other. But the Doctor Who Tumblr reblogged it. And I love that journey for me. Oh my gosh, Divergent. That's where my River Song obsession came from. More Dance Academy. I love Dance Academy. It's so good. The Doctor Dances is like my favorite episode, so there's a lot of stuff with that too. Jack Harkness and River Song are my like favorite individual characters, like, and I still don't understand. Anyways, so I was Wholock. Never done the Supernatural thing. I've seen a lot of Supernatural because obviously if you're a Doctor Who and a Sherlock fan, you're gonna see Supernatural girlies. But I have Merlin edits too. Merlin. I can't think about that show too much. I was not into the Dan and Phil side. I never really got into like lifestyle YouTubers at the time. I always watched like Philly D. I watched like Smosh and stuff a lot when I was really young. And then I got like really into like the kind of like video essay side of YouTube, if you will, which like that's a loose, broad term. But I never got into like I never watched anything from like Emma Chamberlain, which she was later anyways, but like any of those kinds of folks, I just never really watch it. I do like Smosh a lot. I saw Courtney and Shane on a podcast. Like I saw a clip on TikTok this week about, because if you don't remember, for anybody who follows Smosh or Smosh lore, Courtney and Shane have been a part of the Smosh cast for years now. And they like, people have kind of like shipped them, which is its own like kind of boundary and inappropriate line. And there's just been this like kind of back and forth. But anyways, like they never actually publicly fully confirmed any kind of relationship until April 1st. Was it this year? It was 2024, right? April 1st. They got married, I think on March 29th is what they said. April 1st, they posted their wedding photos on April 1st. And everybody was like, okay, like we're obsessed with this, but also is this a prank? And it was like so unclear for multiple days. They are married. They have been together. They are married, but it was like it was so funny. It was so like, it like consumed me for like 3 days straight. Like it was all I could do was to like check out other people's Instagrams and read comments and be like, what's happening? It was so funny. Seeing Anthony go back to Smosh 2 was a lot, and seeing Ian and Anthony own it again is also like a lot. Like they were kind of like the first, I feel like did they post on April Fool? Yeah, they got married at the end of March, but then I think Courtney claimed that it was their idea. Like Courtney was like, what if we posted on April 1st? And so, like, if you remember, like, the OG Smosh videos, which were dumb and cringy and probably haven't aged all that well, they were, like, kind of one of the first, like, big successful YouTube, because they were, like, they were the largest page multiple times for many years. They got bought out by, like, they sold to a company, and the company kind of pulled one over on them because they sold it for, like, stock for when the company went public, and the company never went public. And then actually bottomed out. So they ultimately, without, you know, full knowledge, sold Smosh for $0. And so it was owned by a different company. And then Rhett and Link bought it. I do like, I never really watched a lot of, like, Rhett and Link stuff, but I do see it from time to time, and I do really enjoy when I see it. Rhett and Link bought it, and then, was it last year or the year before? They, like, Anthony came back to Smosh, and then they ultimately sold it back to Ian and Anthony, which is just, like, really lovely. Because I think Rhett and Link are good people too, so, like, it just was, like, really nice. I saw Mama Orphan say it's -4 there. It's like 60 here. It's raining. It's been raining for 3 days, and it was cold this weekend, and now it's like 60 degrees. I kind of wish it was cold because it would be snowing, but it's just rain, which is depressing. There's a Merlin edit that I made. Now I'm looking. I loved the Mindy project. I think a lot of people hated it, but I liked it. Veronica Mars. Oh, I love Kristen Bell. I really do. I love Veronica Mars. What else do I have? Oh, Veronica Mars is so good. It's so good. I do hate the ending of the new stuff, but we can just pretend that, like, it's canon until, like, 5 minutes before that point. Is what we can pretend. I also watched a miniseries that had Vanessa Kirby in it, again, before The Crown, so it's, like, wild. It was Vanessa Kirby and Sebastian Stan. It was called Labyrinth. It's based off of a book. It's like a history thing, kind of. It's like a fantastical history thing. John Hurt is also in it. It's actually really good if you haven't seen it. Because I know people are really thirsty for Sebastian Stan. I wasn't that. Him and Vanessa Kirby had really good chemistry. It was a 2012, I think it was a 2-part miniseries. I don't even remember what it came out on, but it was really good. Also, Vampire Diaries. Lots of Vampire Diaries. Lots of Rose Tyler. Lots of Dina Kaplan. Oh my gosh. This is gonna make me go rewatch all my shows. Pushing Daisies! Anybody here a Pushing Daisies fan? I'm a Lee Pace fan, first of all, but I am also a Pushing Daisies fan. So good. Watching the show Behind Her Eyes. Oh, interesting. You ever watched the movie The Fall? No. I have not. Also, this was during Maze Runner time. Rip to Maze Runner, because well, we've already determined this, right? Like, the author sucks, right? I did like the movies, though. Early Lee Pace. The only reason I will tough it out for the Hobbit films is for Richard Armitage and mostly Lee Pace. That's the only reason I will tough it out, is because Lee Pace is perfectly, like, the whole cast in that film is actually perfect, but Lee Pace as Thranduil is actually so perfect. I do this all the time. I love Molly from Sherlock too. Perfect cast in a very imperfect film. It is. They were all so good. Martin Freeman is perfectly cast as Bilbo. He's so talented. All of the dwarves are incredibly talented. Richard Armitage is a perfect Thorin. Do you think we'll ever get Sherlock season 5? Oh yeah, I made this edit. This has 52,000 reblogs on it. I had a Frozen phase. I really like Anna. Like, I really do. Anna and Kristoff are cute. Remember when we got one episode at a time? Just wild. Anyways. I do this like every 2 months. I go back and look at my Tumblr edits and I just think about what it was like to be on Tumblr. I mean, would I be considered a content creator in that space? I made stuff. I had a whole functioning Dance Academy blog. I made gift sets. I made content. Like, I mean, it wasn't like my face. Will that count? They engineered a psychopath to kill you. Totally married her. That was honestly one of his most iconic lines in Doctor Who. Favorite of the Lord of the Rings movie trilogy? Two Towers is my favorite. Return of the King is the best. Is my answer. I'm very big on like recognizing that my favorite is never necessarily the strongest, but Two Towers is my favorite. Favorite book, favorite film. The way that Catching Fire is my favorite Hunger Games book and movie. Fellowship is very comfy. It really is. Like, are there some heated moments and some, you know, stressful times? There are, but like, Fellowship really is. It's very comfortable. Catching Fire is really good. It's one of the most, in my opinion, it's one of the best book to film adaptations I've ever seen, personally. I'm still not 100% on board with Sam Claflin's casting, even over a decade later. I really am not, but it's okay. Thank you, Emily. I'm gonna look at that after stream. We love Lord of the Rings here. I do an annual rewatch at least. Community. I love Community. Dance Academy, Sherlock. The Doctor Dances. Downton Abbey. I stopped watching Downton Abbey after season 3. I was done. I was like, no. Incorrect. Incorrect. I know. If Finnick Odair... I mean, I was in love with PETA. I can't pretend like I wasn't. Yes, I do have taste. Thank you. Legend of Korra. Legend of Korra was a wild time. Did anybody watch the TV show Perception? I feel like it was if anybody here watched that, it has, and I don't know the actors' names because I'm so bad, but these are like actors that have been famous for a while. I gotta look it up. I really was into like the Sherlock-esque TV shows, like as a whole, before I ever watched Sherlock, the BBC series. Like I watched Lie to Me. Did anybody watch Lie to Me? Dang, now I want to go rewatch all these shows. Did anybody watch that show? When did that show even come out? Like 2009? I don't know. Lie to Me, where it was like micro expressions. That was a good show. Maybe it wasn't. I loved it though. Perception had Eric McCormick, who is Will from Will and Grace. He was like a psychiatrist, but I think he also was like battling schizophrenia. I know, Lie to Me was so good. Lie to Me was so good. Happy Endings is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. The Escape Artist was another thing that I saw, which is a mini. It's only 3 episodes. that I saw David Tennant in. Like I watched Broadchurch, and then I'm pretty sure I watched The Escape Artist, and then I watched Doctor Who. The Escape Artist is very hard to watch. It's kind of like The Fugitive, but way more sad. Kind of. Not really at all, but like kind of. It's like the glimpse of it that I'll give you. If you haven't seen it. It's a 3-part. I think it was on ITV. I mean, I'm sure you can find it anywhere. Doctor Who. Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time was really good until it wasn't. I did watch the last season though. Ugh, I really liked Reign too. Again, Reign was one of those shows where people would be like, well, it's not historically accurate. And I was like, well, I don't watch it because it's historically accurate. I watch it because I want to watch Adelaide Kane in ridiculous outfits. That's why I watch it. So good. So good. Carol of the End of the World. Yeah, I watched like a couple seasons of Reign. I have not watched it to the end. I don't think I've seen Francis's death. Spoiler alert. I mean, because it's loosely based off history, like, you know, that happens. But I like in a post 2020 world, oh my gosh. Carey Mulligan, back-to-back posts by me. Carey Mulligan as Sally Sparrow in Blink on Doctor Who, which is such a good episode. Go watch that episode. Thank you for the follow. And then right after, her as Daisy Buchanan, because she was, in fact, perfect as Daisy Buchanan, in my opinion, too. That was another movie that just had the most amazing casting. It was so good. And it makes me mad how good it was. Also, Catherine Tate, perfect. Her daughters are on TikTok, and every time they pop up and they like pan to her, I'm like, oh my gosh, you get to be Catherine Tate's kid. Like, imagine. Hi, Fun and Games. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you today. Link is so good, though. It's so good. It's so good. We're currently reliving our Tumblr era again. We do this every couple of months. The Hobbit, Sherlock, Doctor Who. Sherlock. Legend of Korra. Sherlock. Can you imagine rewatching Sherlock for the first time? I know. Okay, well, it's still quicker because it's only been 30 minutes. So, first of all, I'm just looking at my really mediocre Tumblr edits, thinking about how I just always wanted to be a content creator, and that was the way that I used to create content. Well, so correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not also the case with Billie Piper? She was like a pop star, yeah? Like in a different way? Like because I really didn't know either of these performers like prior to Doctor Who. And so like I think like Billie Piper on the show was like maybe it wasn't, maybe it was just more like starstruckness. She was like she was like a pop star, yeah? One of the things that I hated about the transition to the full Moffat era is how the women became all like a lot more, I feel like, sexualized, and they were like super petite and tiny, and they weren't like Billie Piper is gorgeous. So is Catherine Tate. So all of the women are. Like they literally all are. But like they all like there was just like more diversity, and it was just very natural. Like they looked like normal people, and I hate it. Like I really don't like some of the new stuff. Well, that era, seasons 5 through 7, 5 through 8 are, despite the fact that River Song is my favorite character, they're my least favorite. The only other thing I know Billy for was a show called Diary of a Call Girl. Interesting. It is wild to see, like, I mean, so many. Well, that was when I quickly learned that, Yeah, that doesn't even surprise me. Like, that doesn't even surprise me. I do know about Sarah Jane Adventures. I've never watched it, but I do know about it. I know about, well, and there was also Torchwood for a while too. But it was a time. I'll close my Tumblr page since Emily wants to. Just kidding. I didn't open up Stardew yet. How many times do you think it will take me opening it up? I wanted to. Today's daily tidy on A Little to the Left has 2 solutions, and I haven't figured out the second one yet. And I thought it would be a little bit more straightforward, but I haven't figured it out, and I have to figure it out at some point. I know, I love John Barrowman too. One of my like favorite TikToks is this TikTok of him being ridiculous. I wanted, and those were the shows too. Well, especially Doctor Who. Dixie, what is the deal? Was one of the first shows I was like, oh, they have 12 people who act in the UK, and they just put them in everything. It seems. What's the barking for, little dog? Probably. You're probably right. What were you barking at? Was the UPS man outside? Yeah? I gotta open up the game because I'm late to starting stream because, in part because you were a little difficult to deal with this morning, which like, that was fine. I don't mind it, but you were a little slow to roll this morning, which understandable. Again, it's been raining for like 3 days. And so I feel like you're just dealing with that. You okay? You gonna bring me a sock? Thank you. A sock? Well, we're on startup number 3. We'll see. So, well, and then especially like, I mean, a show like Doctor Who, they do so many episodes and have so many, like, there's new people every, Dixie, like there have to be new guest stars every episode because there's like a new character that they interact with. So like you start to just see all the same characters over the time. I wish it was, it's like 60 degrees here. I wish it would be snowing if it wasn't 60 degrees. It was 30 degrees 3 days ago. I'm so mad about it. Dang, is the game really not gonna open now? Part of me thinks that like with my camera on, it puts like a little too much pressure on my computer, and that's part of why it's crashing. Yeah. I did, oh, come on. Hold on. I'm gonna try this first. And then I'm gonna try this. See if I can get it to boot up. I had to open the game a couple of times today. Almost 70 yesterday and somehow got snow today. That is kind of, that would do a work on my allergies is what it would do too. Hey, chill. All right. We got it. We got it. Stardew does want us to yap. Hold on, let me get this back up here. Does somebody want to do me a favor? Anybody who is on TikTok as well, it can literally, like, literally anybody. I'm gonna hit the go live button on TikTok. Can you tell me how the scrolling text looks? Like, is it covered? I'm assuming that we're still just dealing with people's inability to read or lack of a desire to do that, but I'm curious if it's covered. I like repositioned it. Also, this is driving me nuts because you can't see the color well. So I'm curious like how it looks to see if it's with the chat. Maybe if y'all, I see a couple of you, if you type in chat a couple of times to see how it does with like the chat covering it up, because I want to see how it looks and if it's really bothered by how this looks. Don't tell anyone. Oh, he sent me a picture. Let me see. It looks like it fades. It fades right there. Like on Kelly's screen. Let's see. Okay, it does a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's do a little repositioning really quickly. And see if we can. Hold on. I gotta do it from. I actually don't know why the game is down here. Thank you for bearing with us, y'all. Apologies that we're like doing a little bit of. Wait. How does that look? I know you can't see my camera, but how does that look? Like, that went higher, right? So if it's up there, let me get the camera working. There you go. There's the camera. See how that looks and see if it's a little less covered. I feel like that's the one that I'm supposed to be on, and maybe I was on the wrong one and didn't notice it. I mean, we know in part that it is people and their refusal to like self-serve or you know, problem solve on their own, but I'm bothered by this. Okay, that looks like it fades away. Like it fades right where it should be. I feel like it looks pretty good. Dang it. It's day 2 hair. My hair looks so much worse on the second day than the first day. It's just the nature of it. And I'm vain is really what it boils down to. Is so much what it is. That's, you know, slightly a little bit. Okay. We'll keep adjusting and see if we can. The problem is you're not really allowed to put anything in that lower part of the screen. Oh, I know why I have it. It's because I have the follower goal thing up because you're not like, I'm only allowed to put the follower goal thing like basically. Also, I realize that's covering the text now. I guess I could put it right there. Like you're not allowed to, I'm not allowed to move that like almost anywhere on the screen. I'm like, then what's the point of having it? But I see other people who have it like all over their screen or they have it like in the bottom. So I don't get how it works. It makes no sense to me. Oops, no, we're not doing a co-op. Sorry. I find that as such a weird thing. I guess, I don't know. Like, I get it. People do play with viewers, and that's not to disparage people who play with viewers at all. But we've had people, not a ton. We have people come into TikTok specifically, and they'll be like, can I play with you? And I'm like, no. I don't know why. I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but I don't know. I've just never like watched a stream and just been like, I don't know. Its own form of entitlement, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay. Where did we leave off yesterday? Oh, it's the first day of summer. It's the first day of summertime. So we need to, right, I really want to play with friends, but I want to play with strangers. Yeah, it's an odd thing. I'm sure that you can relate to that. TikTok gets some weird behavior. It just does. It definitely does. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. You're so right. You're so right, Pookie. Make sure you don't get a heat stroke. Drink plenty of water. We gotta start like actually decorating the house and making it look good. Because right now it looks a little silly, to say the least. Shane, we found Shane passed out yesterday. I'm pretty sure. We found him. Dang. Almost the best combo. Almost. Okay. Summertime. I really did want to bump these up, but they're just so nicely laid out. So I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave this stuff. You know what I'm realizing? That I'm a very big goof. That's what I'm realizing. Okay, so we have 4 things to... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We have 4 things to fill. Definitely one with all star fruit and one with all blueberries. Gotta think of what I want the others to be. Melons across one. Oh, we wanted to grow a giant melon, and we gotta put sunflowers down here. Is something we need to do. I think I have a handful of sprinklers that I can use to like kind of make them like more sporadic. But I know I said this. I want to. Yeah, I feel like if we have giant melons and giant powder melons, like down in the lower half, it'll just like look cute. Maybe I'm crazy for that. We got some speed grow. Carrots. We have some summer squash. Strawberries, beets. Bok choy. Okay, I'll take these. We'll just take these because we can. Oh, those are sunflower seeds. All right. Emily, please. Also, to answer the question, no, the auto petters don't do anything in the house. I just have a bunch of them, so no, you still have to take care of your children if you choose to have them. Both IRL and in a video game. Maybe in fall we'll bump them up just a little bit. Oh, we do need to run to Ginger Island, especially since it's Monday and the first of the season. But we can wait until afternoon since we have a thing. And the key to the town anyways. Let's see what's on the board. Ooh, let's see if it's pineapples. Caroline, let it be pineapples, please. Please, please, please. Oh my goodness. Could not have gone better. 10 out of 10 experience. It had to be pineapples. I had to manifest it. Pineapples are the crop that Haley would want. I missed that one. Oh well. Andy wants a copper bar. Okay. So we're gonna do 64 blueberries. We're gonna do 64 melons, but we're also gonna do some more. So I'm probably just gonna buy like 50 more, something like that. We're gonna do 64 star fruit, and then the rest is gonna be a whole hodgepodge. We'll do 8 of these. We'll do 8 of these. We'll do at least 16 of these for now. Oh, we need sunflower seeds. Just buy them all. As many sunflower seeds. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tomatoes. 7. Maybe we'll do spangles for now. We'll need poppies and we'll need radishes. So we'll keep swapping them out. And we need to go get the star fruit at the desert. Along with a bunch of other things. We need to make him like, maybe I should put a fence around him. Like he's caged in and he can't sit with us. So we were talking about for summer, somehow trying to do what we can to replicate Chapel Roan's Statue of Liberty fit. We were trying to figure out how to do that. We'll have to go to the wizard and dye my skin, but that's fine. That's totally fine. We were like experimenting with like where did I miss the spot? Always right there. So we'll have to figure out how we can do that. I think the headpiece is like the most important thing to try to figure out, personally. And that'll be the biggest part of like how we can get that look to come together. Every time I get on Stardew, you're streaming playing it. Oh! I learned something. I learned something last night. This is so important and I'm gonna do it right now. And I've decided that we're gonna do this because I need to show you all this. I literally just learned this last night. I did not know this was a thing at all. 3,500 hours in this game. So, you may know this. I did not. When you go to Robin, like when I think about it, I remember it because I remember it for something else, but when you go to build a pet bowl, it's customizable. Literally did not know that. Literally did not know that until last night. You can customize it. It's the same feature as when you do, can you customize the existing one? I would guess, oh, you paint it. I was gonna say, that's a good question. Okay. So if you want to change the car, I was gonna say, oh, just delete it and build a new one. If you want to change this one, go to the paint option. Iconic. Speaking of paint, should we paint the house? Is that a good color or should we make it more pink? We can make more pink. Why won't this move? Not that color. Thank you for the fest crown. Thank you. I want more like actual pink. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Like that. How do you feel? I love my pink house. Okay. So anyways, you can, because I did know, because I've done this before, because I've built little houses like on like co-op farms. You do this with the co-op. So like I knew this in my mind. You can even have like the hat mouse house now. But I just didn't realize that with the pebbles until literally yesterday. I was like, this is amazing. And everyone needs to know about this. In case you didn't know, you may have known. I did not. To be fair, I think I've only built one new pet bowl. I think. So it was amazing. It really was. I'm gonna do this so that I actually get the right amount. Because I always, like, miss one. Some extra star fruit growing. Some extra crops growing. And get all of our stuff done. We gotta upgrade some more tools soon. Everything is up to steel, so... And the trash can's up to gold, I think, which is pretty good. The crop fairy ruined my pumpkin patch. That should be like the name of a book. The crop fairy ruined my pumpkin patch. Ruined my birthday and my pumpkin patch. That's what she does. Stick to being a battle fairy. I'm messing with my crops. Okay. Melons. I need to chop that piece of wood down because that will come and creep up on my farm if I'm not careful. So we have to get 11 million in 3 seasons, which is like completely doable. But I really like I'd like to have like 4 million in hand. Well, we need more than that. We need more like 12 million. So I'd like to have a good 4 million like in hand, 4 or 5 million in hand by the end of summer. So I really need to get more preserve jars built because I need to make more money. Simply put, need to make more money. Let's do the peppers. And tomatoes. I think I'm going to speed grow the tomatoes to get that first harvest going. And then we need some summer squash. Summer squash. Oh, darn. Could have kept it all organized. Oh, I'm so sad. I should have put them there and then put the corn there. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. All right, corn. And then the red cabbage over here. And then we'll do the summer spangles for now. So, let's put quality fertilizer on the spangles so that they can be gifts for Caroline. Let's Just throw some regular fertilizer on the summer squash. Red cabbage. Now these sunflower seeds. Do you want to try for the melon like right here? And then like a powder melon like over here? I kind of want it to be like a zigzaggy kind of thing. Like I don't necessarily want it to be uniform. I thought it would just be cute if it's like, there's sunflowers right here, there's sunflowers right here, there's sunflowers right here, there's sunflowers right here. You know what I mean? Like something like that. So if we try to go for a melon, we could do this. And this. So that gives us that. I mean, it gives us all of this, is what it does. What if there's like a wait. What if we do like a row of sunflowers down the middle here? How many spaces is this? What if there's like a row of sunflowers, like up this whole thing, like 2 rows of them? And then there's pathing in the middle? Or there could even be 3. Like it could even be like this whole thing could be sunflowers. I mean, we could stick with this for now. We'll have to keep an eye on the Junimo huts. I might just have to turn them off up here, but then we won't see them. Think about it. Oh, will they? They'll still come out? Also, I only bought 50, which is not enough. It's all right, though. Okay, well, if they'll come out and chill, then we'll turn them off for now. I mean, we've got, like, 9 days. Like, we have plenty of time, but we'll... Then it'll still be cute. Okay, that'll be good then. It'll be really cute. They don't need to work all the time. Oh, I need a scarecrow down here. All right, let's do... I haven't been to Ginger Island yet. Oh, yikes. Or have I? No. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. Oh my gosh, on the first day of a season? It is. First day of the season is always really tough. Fortunately, it's not the end of the world if we don't water those melons. Yes, these will count towards my pineapple goal. Yes, they will. That's why I'm glad I went and checked the board first, because if I had harvested them, they could count for shipping, but if I had already harvested them, they wouldn't have counted since the quest wasn't active. So this is 48. So it'll take, well, technically it'll take 3 weeks unless we grow like a couple extras. But this is 48 out of 100. But I'm kind of not in a rush to do it since it's just summer, you know? We'll just ship them all. Did I get all the weeds? Did I get all the weeds? Did I get all the weeds? Anything hiding in the bee houses? I think we're okay. I'm actually going to check this. Remember last week in-game on Monday? We, like, did everything and then went to, to the Skull Caverns. Fine. Fine. All right, we'll revisit those melon seeds in the morning and more sunflowers. I think the, sunflowers are in range of the scarecrows. I think the melons aren't. They are a little bit, maybe. Let's put one down there. It's always a couple of days at the start of the season. So yeah, now we're at 48 of each. We do need, I think those sunflowers look cute there. Good morning. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Thank you. I have been using, I have a stand for my cookbook, and I have been using it to hold my phone when I'm in my kitchen doing something lately. Thank you for that follow. You know, I kind of think that's enough. I kind of don't wish I had done this row now that I'm thinking about it. It really kind of depends on where the melon grows to determine how the sunflowers will look. Oh, stop. Also, I'm realizing I don't really need this sprinkler here because these are fully in range of this sprinkler. Don't really need it. But I like the idea of them being around a sprinkler. It's still cute in its own way. Okay, I need, what do you need? Taro roots, okay. You're in over your head. I promise that you will find what works for you and get the hang of it. It can be very intimidating to see, like, advanced or, like, late game players. But there is a lot to this game, but that's part of the beauty of it, I think. This is low-key a mess. Sell those and those. And probably some of you because I'm lazy. All right. So we need to, like, really finish the infrastructure in summer is, like, what needs to happen. So we need to get, like, preserve shards built. We need to get kegs and that shed set up. We need to get more fish ponds. I've got to really, like, lock in and get some of those things done because I feel like I feel really behind. Feel really behind. Those are ready soon. I think these are ready soon. far before we can get either of them. Oh, I need a scarecrow? Need to find a scarecrow somewhere. You'll work. Thank you for the heart puff. I feel like such a dorky little fan. You're not. But also, it's nice. It's like wonderful. It means a lot to me. The people that come back like time and time again, like it means a lot. Okay, maybe we'll get him to upgrade something. Maybe the pickaxe? Maybe we get the pickaxe upgraded. Do I have gold bars? I have 4. Fix that. I'll do that anyways. And, I wanted to have a new shed built by the time the kegs were ready, and I have not. All right, I'm gonna take my pickaxe. I know I've activated Skull Cavern Invasion, so we have to wait until at least Thursday, but we've got to get tools upgraded. We've got to keep that moving. And I could spend the next couple of days chopping down trees so I can build more stuff. That's what I want. Pickaxe. Okay. Are there trees in the quarry? No. I really should set some up and farm them. Like, I definitely should, because I'm really, really struggling with lumber for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for that follow. Maybe because the grass is covering too much of my farm, so I'm not... Oh, void chicken. What was the name yesterday? What was the name? Emily had a name. What was it? I'm gonna text her if she's in a meeting or if she's not here. I'm gonna be like, thank you. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All of our animals have drag queen names. So our void chicken had to have a drag name. I'm low-key waiting on getting the artifact book to sell those dino eggs. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, Emily. It's an iconic name. It's great. All right, we got our animals. What's up, guys? Pigs. We still have to do the house upgrade and the community upgrades, which is a lot. We still don't have an ostrich or the mammal done on Ginger Island. Yeesh, I feel really far behind. We did spend all of week 3 in spring in the Skull Caverns. There was that. I'm gonna have to figure out where to move buildings. I don't know where I want them. No hats. You're right. There were no hats. So we need to figure out some more money. If I don't really think it's worth it, but I could always, well, I have to get it no matter what. But I could, get the cellar, and I could do one bout. If I get the cellar by the end of summer, I don't want to, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I think the cellar sucks. All that work for one season of return? No. Change my mind immediately. Here's 10 more bee houses, though. Thank you for that follow. We've got to get the mammal done. Because we need to get the ostrich. I did activate Skull Cavern Invasion, so we'll do that this week. But I do think we need to spend more time in the volcano. Which I know I just dropped off my pickaxe, but we need to get in the volcano because we need to... I think that might be our best odds of finding the note. Because we are missing the note that we need for the ostrich. I mean, we could find an ostrich egg in there too, but it would be nice to just like... find it. And then we need to get the mammal done. The mammal's gonna require golden coconuts, some fishing. Have I found any of it yet? I don't think I found the rib cage either. It's kind of rough when you don't, when you build this. Can I find the ribs at the dig site? Always hold space for the pirate hat win. That is true. That is something to think about too. Where did I get all the materials? I'm not really sure what you mean. I mean, I've been collecting them for the whole gameplay. I know legs are in here. I feel like the ribcage might break from the bone nodes. I could bomb this really quickly. No, literally. You do. You get the tail from panning. You get the spine from fishing. Or I have that backwards. One of the two. Yeah, tail from panning, spine from fishing. The skull is from golden coconuts. Oh, we have ribs. Okay, so we just need those 3. Okay. That just got easier. I didn't think I donated any of it yet. So we do need to spend a day here panning. I kind of want to wait for a high luck day because I want to hope for a ring too. Oh, you know. Drama. You can get the ribs up from bone nodes. Okay. I feel like I most often get them from the resort, but that's like assuming I don't get the resort built quickly. So that's 6 of the walnuts we're missing. Are we missing 4 more? Let's see how many I need. What is the point of this game? The point of this game is whatever you want it to be. I know. Crazy. I mean, I'll still do it on a bad luck day, but I'm hoping for some positive turnout. Okay, so we're missing 4 others. Huh. Maybe fishing? I might be missing some from fishing. And I might still be missing some from bone nodes. This game is a farming sim, so that's its core mechanic, is that it's a farming sim. Bought them? Pookie, no. That's Kring. Kring indeed. These are for you guys. You can't just say that. Can't just go around saying that. Listen, you think I'll be able to do a 1-year Joja capitalist? I gotta do this. I gotta go catch 3 ghost fish. I think I have 1 or 2. Right? Is that what you guys want? 3 ghost fish? 3 ghost fish, and I'm sure I have the frozen geodes. We should be on a path, though, to earn 4-ish million a season, I think. Again, we have to scale a little bit more, but, like, we should be able, I think, to clock, like, 5 million in fall, I think. We can try to go to the Skull Caverns on Thursday after we get the pickaxe back. Get that out of the way. But no, I want to do it, especially with how much you can purchase from Joja now with all the Joja services. I want to see how fast I can perfect a file, like, using as many Joja services as I can. Like, imagine we get onto Ginger Island on summer year 1. It'll be awesome. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it wouldn't be awesome, but it would be like, can you imagine? I'm very confident I can do it in a year and a half, but I want to believe that it could be, like, even shorter than that. If I can perfect in, like, a year and 3 seasons, and I want to believe that I can be faster than that. I have done 1 Joja file. It was a 1-year Joja run, and it was intentionally miserable. I mean, it was funny in its own right, but it was intentionally supposed to be, like, a very miserable experience. And it was. I was in part motivated by the Steam achievement. I did marry Alex. That was what made it so miserable. Thank you for the bits. I'll have to look at achievements and see where we're at with all that. Still got this rare seed on me. He is miserable. He's so miserable. I gotta get these rocking and rolling. I really do. I gotta up this. We did not, in fact, thrive. I guess it depends on your definition of the word thrive, you know? Like, what do you define as thriving? Exactly how many I needed. They're gonna be ready, so we'll have to wait until the morning for these. Let me ship that, drink. Yeah, our Joja challenge was like all Joja, no making friends, lots of other, like, miserable things. It was supposed to be an incredibly immersive, capitalistic experience. If you, like, lean into it, like, if you meme it, you can have a lot of fun with it. Like, you really can. Like, if you go into it and you're like, only money, only profit, Morris is my best friend. Like, you can, you know, you can have a good time. I think, at least. I'm gonna keep all those because we have to make oil of garlic. I'll sell the rest. We do have a fat stack of Omni Geodes. We gotta get this Kyanite done. That's another thing that needs to get done. Ooh, have I shipped? I don't think I've shipped unmilled rice. I am behind. I mean, we can grow it on Ginger Island. Coffee away too. Okay. So it's jelly and wine. Is Alex my worst candidate? Yes. I would also argue that he is the worst candidate. Yeah. He's my least favorite, for sure. There are marriage candidates that I've had positive and or negative feelings on, and they've changed in marriage. Alex remained consistent. Sorry if I don't look my best. The air is just so humid that my hair doesn't hold up too well. Haley, you look amazing. Jelly time, wine time. Oh, we got a speed buff today. I'm gonna go for jelly first. I'm gonna move the kegs, is what I'm gonna do. That's all I need. I'm gonna move them to a different part of the farm for now because I don't have a shed for them. Thank you for that follow. How appropriate, I'm filling my preserves jars as we just posted our jelly TikTok this morning. So we're up to 70 jelly. I'm tempted to do another row and make it 80. I won't like how this building looks as much if I do that. But I'm tempted to. And then I'm gonna move all the kegs for now. I got perfection for the first time. Oh, I was like, oh, spring year 2. Holy cow. Spring year 4 and the rain. This, I mean, maybe he intentionally rebalanced it. I'd have to double check the patch notes. Like, maybe it was an intentional rebalance, but I feel like it's now unbalanced. The walleye of shame. I'm just gonna have to, I mean, I'll know for the future. I'm gonna have to adapt my playstyle that always includes getting a pig, which is fine because it almost always includes getting a pig. But being prepared to get that rain totem. Like, that rain totem is just gonna have to be like a core element of my year 1 gameplay now. So that I can hit the rain totem on fall 1. And get the walleye on fall 2. It used to do that. It doesn't anymore. Your steps used to, like, that's the legacy RNG. RNG changed to 1.6. That's why you can't clay farm anymore either. I mean, you can if you hit the legacy RNG button, but I don't. Nothing wrong if you do, but. All right, let's do another thing of wine. I'm gonna put it over here, but I'm gonna put it down here for now. Wine Emporium. I hate them being like this, but it'll do for now. How many we can fill? Be the question. I just saw, what did I see? Placed a bomb on my crops. Is it too late to reset the day? I would reset the day for that. I've still got 37 more. Well, I'm gonna put them over here. Yes, we are also on Twitch right now. Can't like publicize it on the TikTok because if I do, then TikTok will flag the live. It's like annoying. I mean, I get it. They want you to stay on that platform. All my stuff is in my bio. That's a little troublesome. Only I had a shed for all of this. You know what I need to do is I need to do this. That's all of them. This up here. I don't like drinking as a whole. I just don't have any interest in alcohol. Well, the good news is that's going to be a few 100,000 for the day. I want to start decorating my sheds. I did so well. You all haven't seen it if you haven't. Well, I haven't posted all the YouTube videos, but like I decorated the inside of my sheds in the green file, and they look so good that I like miss them. Thank you for that follow. I did, well, so that whole farm is green, so like every room is like very green. Every, like my clothing is green, and like it doesn't mean it's the only color, but it's like very green. So the sheds as well are very green. They have plants in them, they have green flooring and wallpaper, they have things hanging on the wall, they have rugs, they look really cute. Oh yay, thank you for coming over. Yeah, I can't like fully, TikTok doesn't want you to cross-platform. Doesn't want you to leave theirs, but we do what we can to support the folks on TikTok, but I do think the viewer experience is better over here. There's just more for you. Channel points, things like that, full screen, all that. Okay, 4 p.m. Speaking of, ew. Can I convert my coconuts now? it's like it didn't unlock until I actually opened the first one. I thought it was like you had to find it, but yes, the one where I have the green bed, yeah. It was really fun. It made it, like, I kind of have a tough time decorating because there's, like, I have so many thoughts. But if I focus on something like, okay, this is the color, then I build everything around that, and it becomes... And not that everything has to have a color, but, like, that was a fun way to build that I did really enjoy. I have 102 coconuts. Let's make that 100. That's... Oh, I can't do it yet. I need to... He's at the smithing table now, though, isn't he? I gotta get this done. I have 1 ghost fish. I mean, I could go get more. We've got to get this kyanite. Then we could take a break. When are they going to fix it? I don't know. I'm not concerned, Abe. I know that they're working on it around the clock, though. Did that say that you can still access the shop? That's interesting. Kind of feels a little broken. Oh, I forgot my fishing pole. When we go tomorrow morning to pick up the pickaxe, we can take everything. I'm actually going to do this first before I forget. I have that. So it took me like 3 seasons to find my first golden coconut on this. And maybe it's because I've been chopping down the trees. That's probably part of it. Okay. All right. Well, there's 10. We'll hope for the best with 10. I'm hoping I don't need to burn through 166 Omni Geodes to find an artifact, though, because I would like to start converting them into troves. We gotta buy that book. I gotta plant these too. That's 100,000 or more right there. I guess I could right now, even though I like using a bigger sprinkler. I wish the crop fairy would come here and hit these. I know she doesn't come to Ginger Island, but if she did, she could take care of these for me. Okay. I'm also thinking about converting all of those mystery boxes to golden mystery boxes. Also, it isn't in here. It isn't here. Because I want to get that book. I don't really know if I mean, it's seeded, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm unsure what to do. Never seen a crop fairy. It's seeded to your file. The overnight events, like, they're fixed to your file. So it may just be that you haven't had any. That is definitely possible. You can technically, like, go and look them up if you don't know when they are. Have we gotten any of these fish? Stonefish? No. All right, let's go try to get a stonefish. I need 2 more I've been sitting on, that quest for like 2 weeks. I need to get it done. We We have to get it done inside of year 2, which we still should, but I do need to keep it moving. Is it a ghost fish or a stone fish? I fear this is a stone. Well, it's a ghost fish. Okay. If it had sunk all the way. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I probably should have put up more lightning rods. So blinded by Haley. The jungle tank. So I love this jungle tank. So I put this in the green farm. I don't really know if it's justifiable in our farm. Although, Haley doesn't strike me as someone who would like frogs. You know what I'm saying? Could we do like a fish tank in here? Probably, yeah. But I fear frogs might not be like her interest the way it is ours. A Princess and the Frog cutscene. That would be cute. You know what I need to do is I need to just tear this down. I've kept this here. I'm just gonna chop it all down. I've been keeping it here for the mushroom logs, but it's a mess and I don't know how I want it anyways. So I'm gonna tear it down. The red frog does look kind of pink, and there is a yellow frog. And there's, what else is there? Like, there are some colorful frogs. I just don't think that, like, frogs would be for her. Like, I think we'd be better off getting, like, 3 cats, personally. I kind of want to turn off the fences here. And all the decor pieces. All right, we're gonna go. That's good. That's good. We're gonna go straight to Clint. Clunk. What are we talking about? The angler? What did I miss? You're Gold pickaxe is ready. Good morning. Thank you, Haley. Today is Jazz's birthday. We could do invasion. Let's see what the things are. Mrs. Angler in a fish tank. Thank you for the high bear. Wait until tomorrow. I mean, wait, tomorrow's Green Rain Day. So not wait until tomorrow. Go today. Go today is what I'm hearing from myself. Go today. Of course the oak resin is ready. What's up, bozo? Take my pickaxe, please. Both Angler and Mrs. Angler are female. Oh, then I feel like we need them on our farm. Actually, if that's the case, how do we know that Angler is canon female? I believe you, but do we have something that says it? They have the little light, they're female. Okay. Male anglerfish don't look like that. Slay? That shows something. That doesn't surprise me that he doesn't know that. Then we should put them in a fish tank in our house. Like, actually, we should. Out of principle. Yes, UI Info Suite shows me the weather. I mean, your TV will tell you. I just have something that displays it right here, so I don't have to check the TV. It shows me what the next day's weather is going to be. Yes, it's like the Cardinals. But that means we should put it in our house. Or in a fish pond. Or both. If he seriously doesn't give me this again. Bro, just give me the blue mineral so I can be done. Male anglerfish are tiny and are just a pair of male reproductive organs. I latch on the female. She uses them when she needs them. Slave on her part. Like in 5 different ways, to be honest. We're looking for kyanite for those who are curious. It's blue and it's like kind of, it's like shaped like this kind of. They're all kind of round, but it's blue. I know, I don't even want to think about it. I'm going to believe it's going to be better. We just got to get this out of the way. I do have coconuts laying around everywhere for Haley. Oh my gosh, this bozo. Bro, put the fries in the bag. He's like, you've got nothing on me. You married Haley. Barite's always a tough one for me. Thank you for that follow. Oh my goodness. 50 geodes down. 54 actually. 55, something like that. Clint! Why are you like this? Oh my gosh! That's how I feel, is I'm like, I need to get it done because we need artifact troves. That's exactly how I feel. Like, we're really lacking in the artifact area. That's in a trove. 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 Do you have kyanite though? Because I don't. I don't want slate. Oh my gosh. Also, don't forget, we did 100 before this, and it wasn't in the sequence. That's what happens. It's always like a couple hundred for the last one. We already have done like 100 before this, though. Ghost crystal. The wrong blue. You're probably right. We'll probably we have gotten a shard from him already. We'll probably get another one. Oh my gosh, so many fairy stones. The fairy stone is so cute, but like, come on, dude. Don't speak it. Yeesh. He's literally like, absolutely not. That's 100 geodes down. Again. How did it end? I don't even know if it's worth No, literally.
War is over.
War is over. Oh my goodness. Did so well. Right. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many ghost crystals? Yeah, he should be. Bro is acting like an absolute clown. Am I out of, yeah, I am. All right, well, that is done. I need to go give Jazz a birthday gift. What else? Plum pudding, pink cake. I don't have any fairy roses. Those are my go-to for her. Oh, well, I guess I do. Pink cake should be fine. She's your plum pudding girl? I give her that sometimes. Usually, like, after I craft it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I have those. See if I have a cake for her. No cake. Can I make... I've got wild plums. We'll make her some plum pudding. Wild plums. So tomorrow is Green Rain Day. I still do want to, I want to get to the caverns today. I think we still can. I have seasoning? I don't, right? No. Plum pudding. Okay, so we need some high quality stuff. Just really struggled with keeping up with bombs, which is frustrating to say the least. Let's... Ooh, that's my last one. Darn. Oh, wait, I don't need that. What am I doing? Why do you still have steel tools? I don't know what you mean by that. There's no requirement for what tools you have. Jas. I don't need that. Oh, well, I did want to use it because I want to... Oh, bombs, duh. I'm going to use all my iridium and believe that we're going to get more. Thank you. This is our Chapel Roan farm. It's a pretty good farm. Jas, please be in here. Oh, are we done at blue chickens? That's literally my thought. I'm like, what? Thank you for that follow. Uncle Shane's in the barn. I feel like, do you have to watch this cutscene? I feel like you do. Honestly, blue chickens would be cute, even though we already have like a full coop. We can always get another one though. The perfect home for the hens. They are very cute. I wish they produced blue eggs though. I think most people think that, but I do really wish that they produced blue eggs. Thank you for that follow. Well, you know, once we get a Shane farm, we'll do blue chickens for sure. All right, Jas, here we go. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's go. Today's daily luck is 38. We are really struggling with keeping up with ore, which is wild. I feel like at this point I'm usually pretty stable. 38 is the daily luck. It's 1040. So I think we should be able, I mean, it is invasion, but I feel like we should be able to still make it. And then we'll do, and it's the 5th. I told you I get green rain on the 5th so much. I swear it's the 5th like 90% of the time for me. What's in here? A cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. I wonder if we'll be able to incorporate this wallpaper. I do like it. It just is a little funky. All right. It's time for some Skull Cavern invasion. Ooh, have we done invasion on this file yet? We have, right? We need to spend more time in the volcano because I need a hot java ring. Get out of here. Thoughts and treasure rooms. That's how I feel. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on here? Let me out. Yeah, this is the quest to get key gems. Like, this is Skull Cavern Invasion activated by him. Might as well farm these since... After the vanilla plus 4.5 speed during the festival. If I know, I feel so incredibly snail slow now when I'm doing anything less than plus 3.5. I want the ore. I know, I burned all the geodes, so now I need more. At least I have trusty Crusader, you know? Crusader does bring me a lot of joy in this game. Like, a concerning amount. Honestly, you know, like I don't like combat in this game. I don't like combat generally, but I like Crusader. I like melting mummies. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. The Dino fans have it. Embarrassing, really. Truly fortunate for y'all. Thank you for the tiny diny. These are tiny dinies. There's a tiny egg. Someone commented on my dinosaur mayo TikTok acting, and they were like, you're acting like dinosaurs are super, like dinosaur eggs are so easy to come by. And I was like, I mean, they kind of are. If you know where to look, they kind of are. Also, like, once you have one, you can breed a whole thing. Get over here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, like, You got a burglar ring and a prehistoric floor? You're golden. I get disappointed now when we don't get one in our first drop because I'm like, what's going on? Oh, well, I guess we're leaving. It is true, getting without the burglar ring is definitely more impressive. Well, you know. Tomorrow is Green Rain Day, which is, I mean, less important for us in year 2, but I did want to build double statues if I could. Save it for the other things we need to, but I love Invasion with mummies because it's just like, you can just get so much money. Ooh, green button vest. Love getting free gems too. You know where I'm feeling a little bit of the gap? Not having a parrot. Also, it's 4 o'clock. We're only on floor 20. 25. Got to floor 95. That's really good. It just takes practice. Really. Practice and finding what works for you. 95 is amazing, though. There's a lot of people who don't feel like they can get more than 10 floors. The parrot for an Emily run is perfect. Ooh, red cabbage seed. Thank you for the follow. We've done Key's Hungry Challenge so many times and I'm kind of thrown off because I keep like eating in the caverns because this is Invasion and not Hungry Challenge. Like it's kind of throwing me off. Oh, yikes. Oh, shirt. You are guaranteed 2 treasure chests at level 200. What do you mean you're not guaranteed that? I don't know if any of our Switch folks have made it. Did you get a treasure room floor at all? But that's new in like 1.6.0. Like that's not even like 1.6. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yes. I hate that. I hate that. Yes, I was like, wait a second, what? No, I know exactly what you mean, and I hate it. Yeah, like floor 100 is like it's like a fixed stopping point. I wish he would do that for 200 and 300. It makes me so sad that it's not the case. Because the number of times, here's what happens every time. We get to like 187 and I'm like, okay, like 185 is like the last like floor that I want to jump at because you could get up to 15. 15 is rare, but you could get up to 15. And so what happens is we don't get any shafts from like 185 to like 197 or 196. And then we get a shaft. The number of times I've gotten a shaft on 199 actually makes me so angry. Because I'm like, why couldn't you give this to me at 185? And we jump right past it. In the PB where we made it to 369, we literally got a shaft on 299. And I was like, guys, we're about to break our record. And they were like, no, we want to go to floor 300. And I'm like, guys, we did jump. But it was sad. I wish he had made them stopping points. No, let me out. Is it here? Sure is. Over here. I know. We need him to just hear that one thing. It would have been... Oh, it'd be so good. We've jumped past 200 a lot, too. I mean, more than 300, obviously, but... Okay. Concerned, and if you can hear us. All right, we're making up time. 155. Thank you for that follow. We're on floor 55. We're about to jump, though. 58. Best floor. I'm doing pretty good health-wise. The fairy is obviously helping a lot. I feel like it's a mistake. I feel like it's a mistake. It's a mistake, but I want the... Oh, no, it's not a mistake. Okay, even better. Ugh. Right now I'm not getting hurt by the bombs because I have the dwarf statue of the Dwarf King buff, but normally I am. They don't do a lot of damage. Okay, floor 64. How is Luigi doing? Have we heard any updates on him? They let him out? He was here, wasn't he? He was with us, so I don't know why they're saying anything. All right, floor 64. What, did he have court this morning? I mean, I saw the clip of him shouting and them very aggressively handling him. No, I think I saw no bail too. That's what I thought. I thought he was with you. That was what I mean. Like, I figured he was here. And with you, that makes sense. I know, the lawyer is actually kind of slaying. I agree. The lawyer literally was like, where's the evidence? What evidence do you have? All right. Ooh, look at this. Regal mantle? What is this? Hello? All right, do we have a hat on floor 64? Oh no. Oh no. Hurts me a little bit. All right. Get me out of here. That's what we need to see, because we are struggling. $69. Nice. Rid of this. Yes, he added, so on 1.6, like, furniture and clothing can, like, drop now from the monsters, like, a lot. They might have always been able to, but, like, their drop rate is, like, a lot higher now, for sure. We get all kinds of shirts. And hats, too. We get hats in the mine sometimes. Love a monster. How many? 218 solar essences. 56 cloth is also crazy. 36K. All right. Floor 72. It is 11 o'clock. We'll see. Floor 72. If there was a chute in here somewhere, I'd feel really good about that. And not just staircases. This room is so me and Haley coated with like the orange and yellow and pink. Cute. Perfect for us. All right. The mummies. 200 solar essences is crazy work. All right. Thank you for that follow. That's a cute username, not to call you out. All right. Joining in the cavern dive. Yes. Yeah, we tossed the miner's tree and I didn't need it. All right. Floor 72. Give me a hat. What happened to our hats? Where did they go? Me when no hat. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Someone needs to tell me to stop farming the mummies. Because we don't have time. We're only on floor 75. Make that 82, 83. We need like one more jump and I'll feel great. Even just like 5 floors is enough. I know. Mummy, oh, beautiful. Mummy slaying ASMR. It's the best. Okay, perfect. 5 floors. That's what I asked for. I do need a little bit more than that, but that's okay. I can work with it. We can make it work. Mummy ASMR stream and it's just someone slaying mummies in the skull caverns nonstop. Yikes, okay. How much stone do I have? Yikes. That's not great. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Okay, we could have had a little more than that. It's 1:10 a.m. We're on floor 95. I gotta be more responsible. Oh no! We got this. We're fine. my gosh, I hate staircases. They're so dumb. Get out of here. There you go. For you. Floor 100 at 1:40 a.m. Maybe the next floor will be a mummy floor for us. I can even spin. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've done that plenty. Are you saying you don't want a treasure room? I can leave. And we cannot open the treasure chest. If that's what you want. Down 100K since the last hat. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it here. Oh yeah, the 666. All right. Floor 100. For the Hatters. And for Luigi. Come on. I was like so desperate for it to be a blue cowboy hat. Rip Luigi. There you go. There you go. Should have just left it unopened. You're so right. Mama Orphan and Emily gotta get to 10 million next year, so they're starting early. They have to both break 10 million in channel points. It's green rain. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Maybe we'll get speed buff today. That would be really nice. $824,000 points. That's crazy work. Where's Haley? Have any plans for the day? Wake me up when there's a pink rain, or better yet, a pink cake rain. Honestly, that's a very iconic line, Haley, because I was just thinking, like, I'm sure green rain is not your vibe. Oh, dang. Can't even get to my stuff. She is right. Can we mod green rain to be pink rain? Thank you, Mojo. Thank you for keeping your sub going. I wonder if I should get the iridium scythe out for this. Will it reach further? Or yield better? Thanks, Marlon. That means I did not get billed last night. For the people who want to argue with me and Emily in the comments. You do not get charged when Marlon finds you. I think they've stopped at this point, but they did for a long time. The round things? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by round things. I gotta sell this 67 cloth. Round thing with the cactus on it? Oh, these are obelisks. They're not a mod. Obelisks are a vanilla part of the game. Haven't you learned, even with facts, someone else is always right? Pierre would charge you. That's true, because he had to step over your body. You're so true. Gosh, aggressive. haven't even gotten off the farm yet. Don't think I like the green rain. I'm glad it's only once a year. I like it from a resource collecting perspective. I'm glad that it's only once a year. I would hate it if it's just like anytime there's rain, it could be green rain. I wouldn't like that. Days on those. At least I think that's how it would probably. Well, and you know I love fiber in the game, so like I'm all about going and collecting fiber. I like that it changes the trees. You know, like you get some of these wild trees and stuff. I think that's fun. But I would definitely hate it if it was like it can just be green rain at any point. Like I would hate that. But like once a year. Afraid of all my stuff. It does feel like a very chore day, obviously. Like I do spend the whole day collecting fiber and nothing else. Which I don't mind, but it's like a, you know, you're running around town all day. I do also like that there's dialogue and schedule changes. Just like, instead of it just like being green rain, like the people react to it, and Demetrius in his hazmat suit and stuff, but... That's what it is. It's like, it is. It's you're like, oh, you can't decide when it is, which is like, you know, fine, but like, it's like an assigned chore day where you're like, oh, well, it's green rain, so I can't do anything else I was gonna do today. I literally went to the Skull Caverns yesterday because I wanted to go today, and I was like, oh, can't do that. I love it in year one because it helps with tea saplings a lot. Year two, I do it out of obligation. Oh, on someone's birthday. Yeah. It does disrupt. Well, Kelly said it before. It disrupts the TV. Like, it disrupts recipes. So if it falls on a Sunday, then you can't collect the recipe that day, which is really annoying. So it is also disruptive. I mean, again, you're allowed to feel however you want. You don't need anybody's permission, but it does, like, cause some chaos. Wish there was a green rain totem. Ooh. That would be an interesting idea. I wonder if anybody's come up with that as a mod. That would be interesting if it was something that you could purchase or craft and you could trigger green rain. That would be kind of an interesting thought. The poor people in town, you just hit a green rain totem every day and they're like, why has this catastrophic rain been falling in our town for a week? Is this the end? Ooh, I bet my jelly's done. Which is not good for us. The farmer is. They're the best and the worst thing to happen in the town. Wonder if my jelly is done. That is more important to me than green rain in year two. 5 hours. Okay. I like these big weed things. I wish they would stay. Thank you for that follow. I do really like them. That's probably like my favorite thing about it is I like the big 3x3 things. Just like solely from a vibes perspective. Yeah, like I love them. I would put them on my farm if I could. Or if they would survive, I would love them on my farm. Thank you for the follows. I like the sound it makes too when you break them up. Yeah, that because they're the same size as giant crops. So like if I could have a big giant shrub weed thing. Already gathered enough moss for the entire year. How about you? I do wish I had a slightly higher quality axe so I could chop things down faster. Clint is strolling over to, from the community center, like it's no big deal. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what Linus would use that for. You probably can't in your game. Like, it's probably in the code. But imagine you got the butterfly on Green Rain Day. Would that not be the worst thing ever? Thank you for that follow. I mean, I guess you are already moving around town, but you do only have until, you know, 5 o'clock to find that butterfly. Hello, Milk and Honey. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let me go get the jelly. Ah, yes. A Roman bathhouse. No wonder people didn't live long. All right. Let's head back out. We've gotten enough moss for sure to make another statue. I'm sure we have a couple hundred already. It would be great to have more fiber. Oh, good. We're at 999. Yeah, we got enough. I know. I know I'm born in the right era because I have toilet paper. Actually gonna grab these since I have it. Oh, I have Blessing of Infinite Energy today. That's actually super nice, like, considering... been chopping down trees in the midst of today. It doesn't grow on the beach, right? I always forget. No, that's on the beach. She just bring her dishwasher. Oh, she's gonna need more than that. I can wash dishes by hand. I don't want to, but I already do anyways because, I mean, a dishwasher is more of like a dish sanitizer, you know? I still clean the dishes before they go in there. Is it an emotional support dishwasher? If I had to go back in time, I want my Arc phone, like the character in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have friends who don't do anything to their dishes. They put them in caked on with food and everything. And they're insistent that that's what you're supposed to do. And I'm like, not in my house. I wish they were correct, but how come every time I go over to their house, all their dishes are still dirty when they take them out of the cabinet? There's always gunk on their dishes every time. And they're like, oh, there's something wrong with our dishwasher. And I'm like, maybe it's because you put piles of food inside the dishwasher. Just saying. And they have a new dishwasher. It's not old. I know people insist on that, but that's what every house that I've seen that has that. They're still caked on food on the dishes. You cannot eat at everyone's house, it's true. That's why I just bring a bottle of water. I miss my garbage disposal the most. I had a garbage disposal at my last house and I don't have one at this house, and I do miss that because I have to be so much more intentional with like food. And I mean, we're just talking about like the little crumbs on a plate. Like I would never put like chicken bones or anything down a garbage disposal, but I miss that a lot. $86. My problem is that I do hate doing the dishes. I will do them, of course. I will. I don't enjoy doing them. But also, as an individual who lives alone, it's a little easier to, like, not clean up the dishes for a few days. Versus, you know, if you have a higher output of dishes. So sometimes I have to put in the work because I was lazy before. Like that's really what it boils down to. Oh, I grabbed the iridium scythe and I never even used it. Had I taken the time to just do it when it was fresh, it would have been fine. Thank you, Lucy Lou. All right. I can sell those. I am the dishwasher for our family of 4. I really don't mind hand washing dishes. I really don't. But I think I hate unloading the dishwasher more than I hate washing dishes. Or loading it. Loading it is like a little puzzle for me. Unloading it is a chore that I don't want to do. I think. I hate it so much that this conversation is triggering. I'm sorry. Get some more sunflowers going. Maybe some right here. Actually, we'll do that. I feel like we should put a powder melon right here, though, which will make it a little more difficult. But if I do this... I also cannot reach the... I have to, like... I can't reach the bottom of the washing machine either. It's so frustrating. And most of my loads of clothing are pretty small. Like, I can't reach them. Where did I put the sunflower seeds? 9 by 9. No, they reach out. This is how far... Well, I gotta show you one by itself. They reach out, like, it's like a 17 by 17 area, I think. Like, you can do you can do iridium sprinklers. That's how far this reaches out. So it's a pretty big radius. I had a front loading not dishwasher, washing machine for a while, and I thought I hated it, but I really didn't. We got this frog egg that's been chilling for a while. What did I come in here to do? Oh, look for the sunflower seeds. They are in here. Okay. Do I have just enough? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay, since I have... You know what we gotta do? Yikes. Yikes. It is his birthday soon, though. Both of their birthdays haven't happened either, but Kent's has. We gotta do some friendship mitigation very soon. Is it magic rock candy a loved gift for everybody? Just out of curiosity. I've never thought to give it to anyone. I think it is. I think it is. It might just be the shard, though. I came here to grab something. No, I didn't. I came to just drop that off. I'm going to go do golden coconuts. Golden coconut. I really enjoy Hilltop Farm. It's very fun. I've perfected a file on Hilltop. So we're looking for the animal skull. Surely he's gonna provide it with like no issue. Like I said, he's gonna provide it with no issue. I'll just open them all. Another mango sapling. I love one single mahogany leaf. Seed, excuse me. Two animal skulls. And a banana sapling. Yay, I was hoping we'd get another banana sapling. All right, now I can fully convert to troves, which I do have a few. I know, right? The way he was so understanding that time. Kind of crazy. All right, let's do some troving. It's because Spooky heard or Clint heard Spooky talking about Luigi. Pookie's out here ready to leave Clint for Luigi, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. True. He better get it together. Now I need my book. Make sure he gives me my book. First try. No, but we did need glass shards, so that's fine. Who wouldn't leave their man for Luigi? That's a good question. Like I said, he's not my type. Would make an exception. I don't want this. Oh, he's my type. No, he's not. Yeah, not for me. But that's okay. To each their own. We saw something that alleged that he was at Miami Night 3. What were the surprise songs? The surprise songs were like crazy good that night. I mean, they've been all good, but we didn't have that yet, so that's good. He became your type. He is jealous. He is jealous. He's showing up because he's jealous. It was guilty as sin. You're right. It was guilty as sin. That's what I was going to say, because I saw. And then Out of the Woods. I think that is the combo. I think it was guilty as sin and Out of the Woods were part of it. People were like, he took that personally. It seems like he in fact did. We needed that too. Yo. Actual slay. Beautiful. My dino eggs are worth so much more now. Heck yeah. This was actually such a sick run. Okay, we just got a bunch of things we needed. That is the treasure appraisal guide. It triples the sell price of all artifacts. And the thing that I lean into the most is dinosaur eggs. Because it makes, like, an iridium quality dinosaur egg sells for like 2100 G. And dinosaur mayo only sells for like 900 something G with artisan profession. So it like makes dino eggs worth a lot more. They're not even, like, I don't even process them anymore after I get the artifact trove. Heck yeah. Oh dang, I don't have room for anything. I gotta get better at arranging my stuff. I will at some point, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who cares? Oh. Oh, I missed this. We're at 90 if we got the magic rock candy. We are at... I think we're just missing the skull. Skull, rare disc, ancient doll. Oh, so we're missing a few. And the other fossil, whatever this is called. So we're at 91 then. It's pretty good. Yeah, we got 2 treasure chests and we got trilobite, thank you. We got 2 treasure chests and we got 2 pearls and we got 2 of all of them. That's 2,500 a piece. That's 5,000 a piece. The Dino in my museum is a mod called Dino in the Museum. It's a custom companion mod. He just chills. There's just a little cutscene and then he just chills. His name is Spike. Oh yeah, I could have made the witch's hat. That might have been smarter. All those in there. See, so now this sells for 1,500 G, which is like low-key good. I mean, it was already good at 500, but 1,500 is even nicer. No, he's just my pal. I've had him since 1.5. Maybe we need a witch hat fit for chapel for fall. Maybe there needs to be... Does she have a witchy look? I feel like she would. Maybe we can figure out a witchy vibe for her for a fall look. We really haven't really perfected a summer look either, but that's okay. All right, now I do want to go get the... Let's get the mammal finished today. We got the skull. We just need the tail and the spine. Need to listen for a spot. Oh, there's the ribs. Now we already got it confirmed, but now we've seen it today. Oh, as soon as I walked away. First try? The alien on your file escaped on Green Rain Day. Feels poetic in its own way. On your Alphaba file? Like foreshadowing. Still nothing right. I'm like paranoid that I can't hear it, but... I know, but just, you know. Sometimes you're like me and you're 80% through a file and you just start a new one. Because it's that kind of week, you know? Oh, dang, am I in timeout? So we finished yesterday's stream with the wholesome direct at the end. And so we went like a little over time and the ad usually runs like right when it's almost at the end of stream. Oh, I want this. So I kept snoozing it because I was like, well, we don't need to watch an ad. We're getting ready to leave. And now it's like, you can't snooze any ads. And I'm like, okay. I literally started to because I didn't want to move my fencing. That's how I feel. I'm like, hey, I feel slightly inconvenienced. Or I'm getting a little more sad today than I've been on every other day. Let me very quickly remedy that with a brand new Stardew Valley. I swore I heard it. What will we get first? The spine or the tail? Would low-key be a good gamble. The answer is the journal scrap for the ostrich egg. That's the actual answer. I'm gonna go get it. I feel like I knew I could fish it up, but I don't know if I've ever fished anything up. Heck yeah, there's one. Okay, so we're missing 3 walnuts. Aside from the 6 in here. There's 3 unaccounted for, I should say. Anything, anything, anything? What professions can we put on the pan? You think it would be can we put archaeologist on it? Wonder if it would be beneficial to do that. Spine. It's spine o'clock. Yeah, I think you can. Oh, I hear it. Okay, first try. Yikes. Oh, we gotta respawn. Nice. First try? No. Sad. Okay, well. Oh, I think I hear one. Maybe not. First try. Reaching, fishing, generous, and archaeology. Yeah, we might have to upgrade again if we can't get it. We're struggling to get it. We have to upgrade again anyways, but still. The fairy is a trinket. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Soon as I walk away. No respawn. Is the tail gonna be the new shrimp for you? I feel like what I usually just have to do is like commit a whole day here or most of a day here. Like if I just commit a whole day, I usually am able to get it. I guess not always, and that might be the case today that I don't get it. If I just hang around for a day. Kind of a bummer to give up like a whole day to do this, but seems to yield positive results. Come on, panning spots? I got all these other bones. I gotta make Bob the ostrich. It's very important. Good old Bob. Just gonna keep doing this until something spawns. Spawn! Oh, oh, that one worked. Can I reach it? Yeah. Yikes. Let's try it again. Just me standing around waiting. Got another one. Give me my bones. Good luck, Emily. I'm thinking if now that you're leaving, maybe it'll show up. Is actually what I'm thinking will happen. Bones. Just gonna keep running around in a circle.
What did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Bone!
Where is it?
Bone!
I hear it. I heard it spawn, but I don't see it. I wonder if it's up there. Oh. Someone tell Emily. Someone tell Emily right now. Tell her she just has a skill issue. Hello, Luna. Hope you're doing all right. Tell her that she has an overt skill issue and nothing more. Ooh, did you see me just glitch right there? See my character moonwalking? Heck yeah. Thank you, Professor Snail. Wow. Look how far we've come. Thank you, Snail. Collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you. Gladly. We got the ostrich egg and the ostrich incubator recipe in the same day. That's pretty pog, not gonna lie. And another banana sapling. Thank you, Snail. I love how he's like, bye, and I'm like, are we like never speaking to each other again? Okay, there's those walnuts. There's the banana sapling. So we are now ostrich percent. Can you imagine? Gosh, that's gotta be a stressful run. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for that. That was a cool animation. Forgot the walnuts from him. I've done that before where I've left them there and not collected them. I'll sell that. All right. Oh no! Moo Paw gave birth to a baby? I think we have to sell that cow. I don't think we have enough room for it. It's gonna get sold. Sorry, little cow. Marnie will be glad to take care of you. We have to make room for Bob. Oh no, birth! Not birth! All right, well, let me get to stepping with upgrades and stuff. It's all right. We'll be all right. It's gonna go live with Marnie. I don't have the butcher mod installed or anything. It's gonna go live with Marnie and have a wonderful life. Gotta really water the crops. Thank you. So Haley doesn't do a lot outside, which is real. Like with this farm, like she's always talking about she's like cleaning inside the house, but she doesn't like to go outside much, which is understandable. Versus like on Elliot's file, Elliot was trying to water the crops like every other day with me. Can we name the cow pork chop before we sell it because she was the first queen eliminated? Yes. Yes, we can. I think we have one named. Don't we have? Do you want to do it out of principle, though? But we can. We can do that. all those in there. All these blue discus. I have another trove. What am I missing? This is not in a trove. This is in a trove. This is not, and this is not. Yeah, well, we bought like 7 pigs at once. So that's probably why. Do you have another? Is there another one you have in mind? Another one that was first eliminated? That we could go for? See, so now all of these, every single one of these sells for more than Dino Mayo. You would be losing money if you process this. Like this will sell for 2,100 by itself, but it would sell for like 920 with Artisan as Dino Mayo. Technically, the base egg sells for, or it's like 1120. Excuse me, it's not 900. It's like 1120. Scaredy Cat. Okay, that's kind of an appropriate name too, because it's like, I think Artisan Dino Mayo is like 1120, and the base egg sells for 1050. So like for me, it's not worth processing. It still does have a little profit margin, but it's not worth it in my opinion. For me, in my gameplay. Is this you? Scaredy Cat. Scaredy Cat. Goodbye. Rip to the Scaredy Cat. I know I gotta pick up my truffles. I have to make the ostrich incubator too. I know I need cinder shards. Hardwood. Moopal being the one to birth another queen is pretty iconic. I agree. I do agree with that. Hey there. What's up? Did you wake up from your nap? Did you need to go outside? Or were you just coming in here for a treat? Is that all you're after? You wanna come say hi to everybody? You can. Here you go. She said, give me my chicken. Chicken tax. Chicken tax time. Were you licking? It's just your hair. Here you go. Chicken tax. She's got Bridgerton on. It should be on season 3 now, though. We were talking about all those TV shows. Now I want to go watch them. I watched the beginning. I don't think I watched the whole first season of Anne with an E, and Anne with an E has been on my For You page, and it makes me want to go back and watch the whole thing intentionally. But also everyone has said that it like wrecked them, so I don't know if I want to do that to myself. There you go. There you go. Say bye-bye. The nice little chicken tax. I think the sun is coming out, so you're warming up. The rain is stopping, so your bones are creaking a little bit less, I think. Okay, I need those cinder shards. Let me see if I have 50 of them. She is. She's such a diva. Such a ridiculous little diva. How many do we have? Ooh, we have enough. Thank you. Thank you, Esther, for the 250 bits. Thank you so much. I have not befriended Leo either. Where is... Have I not even spoken to him? Oh my gosh, Mallory. Is his birthday? His birthday's in summer, isn't it? Hello, Gorilla. I feel like a horrible person. His birthday is this season. Okay. Summer 26, thank you. No, I can't click out of that. From Leo? I don't think Leo has any walnuts with him. There's no, I don't think you get any walnuts from Leo. Oh, that's the first one I get. I already have that one. You have to hit the tree next to him. That's the very first, well, it's the second one that I always grab. So I've had that one. Oh, I haven't bought everything. I'm a clown. Do a quick little deforesting. I'm thinking, I guess I could go ask the parrot now though. I'm thinking we're missing some from fishing. We might be missing like one from fishing. We might be missing some from the nodes, the nodes down here. You know if children in Stardew can sleep in a regular bed, like your children that you have, or like the NPC children? I mean, I guess they're all NPCs, but you mean like Jas and Vincent? Yours, so they're in the crib. Yeah, you have the kid bed for them, right? Don't you get those? You might have, I think like when you upgrade the house, it comes with 2 beds that are for the kids. When they become like toddlers, like they never really age past like a toddler age. Wonder if there's one in the volcano too. Oh, so like if you got like the little jungle bed, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if anybody here knows. I never have kids in the game. If anybody knows if you place like the single person, like the little jungle bed, like if the kids will still sleep in it? Or does it have to be those base beds? Let's go ask the parrot. Let's get some insight. We've done the pirates. We've done... Yeah, see the walnut is here and it is inflated. That's how you partly that's here. So we got. They're all in the volcano. 3 encased in fire gadget. They're all in the volcano. Okay. Easy solve. I love that he comes out here and just chills. He's just smiling. Just a little guy chilling, having a good time. All right, now I'm gonna go build my ostrich incubator and I'm going to, I don't think I have any gold bars ready. I need to upgrade some tools. Ostrich incubator. I have no ore. Oh, it was only 20? I thought it was 50. Am I delusional? Oh, I saw 50 hardwood and 50 bone fragments and thought it was 50 cinder shards. Only 20 is nothing. If that's the case, then I want to go up to the volcano. Take those with me. Swimming duck. Who doesn't love a swimming duck? It's true, though. We just haven't spent a lot of time in the volcano on this file. Like, I feel like I'm usually in there a bit more frequently than I have been on this one. Partly because it took me a while to get to Ginger Island. Longer. Also, when you're playing multiple files. Or if you're watching, if you're playing, I was gonna say, I'm sure folks here do this all the time. Like, I typically have a couple of, like, active files that I'm interacting with, like, within the same week, if you will. But if you're, like, watching streams and also playing files, like, the lines have to be getting crossed, right? They have to be. Because it happens to me just as the player. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm mixing this up with another file that is completely different. Banana sapling. Frequently. Farm merge. That's what we needed to call it. Farm merge. Another banana sapling. Okay. We have a little bit of time. We need to build, I think the only thing I haven't done on Ginger Island is the 5th level shoot thing. And then I can buy the rest of my stuff. Oh no, all the dragon's teeth and then don't have the bananas. It's rough. But now at least you have the dragon's teeth. For better or worse. Maybe it's for worse. Oh yeah, we could take diamonds to buy the book, good thought. We do need to buy that book. What books are we missing? Oh, quite a few. We're missing the question book, the mystery box book. The diamond. I'm pretty sure I have 4 over there, but I'll just take these to take them. I also should be responsible. Take these. I gotta clear some of those. I'm gonna put shaving on my axe, if we can. You know, I meant to bring bombs. I'm going to. I'm gonna go back and get some bombs. I'm so tight on resources for bombs, but that's a good way to try to get some walnuts. We'll just take those. Not the ribs. Do I need the watering can? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna get to the volcano at some point. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Cookie monsters. We love some cookie monsters. You're gonna get a little puppy chicken monster here in a minute. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm just clowning and playing like a non-professional Stardew player. Welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope that you all are doing well. We appreciate you bringing everybody over and saying, hello. I don't know if any of my mods are here in chat. Love the name change. Thank you. It's a transition and I feel bad because, look, that's not even updated yet. It's throwing some folks off, and I apologize, but I'm happy that we were able to secure all of this. It's been good. Raiders, we're happy to have you here. We appreciate you stopping by and hope that you're doing well today. My name is Mallory, as the username now suggests. If you've never been here before, we play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs. That's kind of our bread and butter here on this page. But we do lots of other things in between. Next week is our big variety week. Thank you, Chick. We are playing I lost my train of thought there. Next week is our week before Christmas. So we are gonna be doing a little bit more of a diverse stuff. We're hoping to play Pine next week. We're gonna play that next week, right? I'm ready to cry. I love games that make me cry. But we do lots of things like that. So we hope that you have enjoyed your time in the streams you've been watching. If you need to go, please don't ever feel any pressure by us to stay. But if you want to hang around, if you want to lurk, if you want to chat, we're happy to hear more about what's going on with you and how you're liking everything. I'm just clowning because this is the third time I'm going back to my farm because I've forgotten something. Because me, a Stardew veteran, forgets everything. Thank you for that follow. I'm at 127 of the 130 golden walnuts. The rest of mine are all in the volcano. Did we find Tail? We did. At like 1 a.m. Absolutely. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you. No pressure at all. I hope that you get the rest you're looking for. And just thanks for bringing everybody over here and saying hi. It's always so nice when folks are willing to stop by and say hello. Thank you as well for that follow. We're happy to have you all here. Where is the watering can? Is it in here? It's in here. I definitely didn't forget my watering can and then immediately need it on floor 2 or level 2, whatever it is. Yeah, it was literally, I said, Kelly, you better text Emily and tell her I found it. I think I said, and I quote, Emily, oh my gosh. Someone tell Emily that I found the tail and that her issue is it's entirely a skill issue. I think I said something in that realm. So. Her inability to get the tail is fully a skill issue and nothing else. Just like my inability to bring my watering can to the volcano is a skill issue. Maybe we'll get the tiger hat. All right, I just want to get to 5. That's really the only place I want to get. I mean, I think that's the only thing I have left. So it said in... Let me place a bomb, see if we can get one. We've got 3 walnuts left. They're in here. I don't know if we just need to bomb more effectively to get them. I definitely haven't really run bombs through here, so it's not surprising. Oh, I forgot to go to the traveling cart today. That's embarrassing. I am gonna try to get shaving on my axe. Got a button floor. I've gotten one from a chest too, so like I don't think there's any more in a chest. Maybe it's in these. Oh, we got another button somewhere. Maybe it's from you guys. Thank you, Burb. Very cool. Diamonds. That book is a very pretty color. All right, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wanted to do this first. Pretty sure. Shaving. First try. Shaving first try. I'll make a wager on that. We haven't had one in a moment. So, do we have shaving first try? We got Crusader first try. So, yes, your enchantments stay on your tools when you upgrade them. Yes, they do. Let's get efficient. The only thing efficient, thank you for that follow. The only thing efficient is Crusader. Not Crusader. Oh my gosh. It's shaving. You have no power here. You have no power here. All right. You have no power here. Crusader is efficient. It is. So it seems here's what I'm getting. Here's what my takeaway is so far. Haley, not the biggest fan of the Skull Caverns, but pretty on board. Like there's something in my headset. Pretty on board with the volcano. Because we're 2 for 2. Can we make it 3 for 3? No. It ends with that. I mean, Powerful's fine, but I wanted Swift. Shaving and Crusader are the ones I really care about, but we did get the deluxe pirate hat. You're right. Very early. You know what, though? Again, like, since we're on Ginger Island, if you don't know what shaving does, shaving... See how an extra piece of wood dropped? Every time you strike the tree, like, an extra piece of wood or, like, hardwood on the other trees can drop. Right, like, it makes sense. Like, she loves Ginger Island. Tropical summer places. Like, it makes a lot of sense. So, it helps you get more wood from chopping down trees. We gotta upgrade stuff. Would you recommend to bring to the Desert Festival? It probably just depends on what your goals are at the Desert Festival, which will look different for different people. I spend all 3 days in the Skull Caverns, so I take what I need for the Skull Caverns. I believe I forgot to go to the cart. It's kind of embarrassing. You can bring cheese. I personally don't think that cheese is something that you should be burning up in the Skull Caverns, but I'm in the minority on that. I would not recommend wasting your artisan goods as a health redeemer if you're trying to advance your gameplay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still haven't built a shed. Oh my word. Skull Cavern food video. I've been meaning to make a Skull Cavern 1.6 video forever. I actually have one in my drafts. And I just, oh my gosh, the daily luck is 69. I mean, obviously. Obviously, we have to go to the Skull Caverns. It is Monday, though, so I've got to stop over in Ginger Island. And it's Gus's birthday. Do you want to take a magic rock candy? Let's go crazy. I'm fine with that. I'm going to give Haley some fruit salad. For the vibes. Do I have an orange for Gus? I gotta go give Gus a birthday present. Oh, I do. Okay, good. All right, let me get these. Let me get these. Let me get these. We have to go to Ginger Island. Okay, anyways, complete change of plans because I was gonna do something, but now I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off. Oh, and it's Honey Day. Give us the best combo. Bad combo feels bad, man. That's for certain. Couldn't even get a speed buff. It's all right. It's still worth it. Oh, no. I mean... we could leave it for one day. I don't mind the honey. I knew the honey was here. The honey will take just a moment. It's the replanting that'll take the longest. Like, you know, harvest won't take any time at all. But replanting will. We had to come here anyways to kill the weeds. So there's that too. What do I do? What do I do? We're not behind. Like, we have enough. We have enough. I had a feeling Jelly was ready today. The caverns are calling. I mean, I think we can still manage to get there by 10:30. After I've been complaining about how I'm not making money and I keep throwing. For the vibes. That doesn't mean no good. Gus. The horse and stable, it's a personal preference. A lot of people really love it. So it really just boils down to a personal preference. I rely on speed buffs for walking. Oh, look at all those people who are, oh, where is he? He's up at, I knew this, he's up at Pierre's. There's nothing right or wrong with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's all, like, just a matter of if you like using it or not. It gets stuck so easily and you can't take it everywhere until you have the horse flute. So, like, if I'm willing to spend money on a horse flute, I usually will get one. I'm gonna get a horse on this farm, like, for the vibes. For the, like, aesthetic of it all. I'm so strapped for resources. Killing me. No, stop. My salmon berries. Buffs. So you have, well, now you have both of the statues. Like, they have their own independent buff slot, but you can have one food and one drink buff simultaneously. You can also apply something like the oil of garlic. It's independent as well. Oh, I'm taken. I don't know why I have these shards here. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna forsake the star fruit for the... How many more times? I messed up. Hey, you got sneezes? You sneezing? You don't need anything else right now. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, multiple statues. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, no, you can't even interact with it again, is actually what it is. But there is benefit to making multiple statues depending upon your playstyle. You can only interact with one, like with the statue once per day, but I make multiple statues for, because I place them on different parts of my farm. Like, I have some on Ginger Island, and I have some on my main farm, and sometimes I put them outside the Skull Caverns. So, that is why I do that. So I wouldn't say that there's no benefit, because depending upon how you play, because if you only keep your statues on your farm, but you go to sleep on Ginger Island, you're going to wake up the next day and not have access to your statues right away. So you might find benefit in that, but the statue buffs do not stack. I apologize that I read that wrong. Statue buffs, like I can show you. Like, it does this. So, and that would happen with the second one. Like, I have some farms where I have like 3 statues. Hey. You just came in here a minute ago for a little reward, so you're not getting anything else, okay? If the sun is shining, though, we'll go for a WALK after stream. It's still raining here. Okay. Back for my final exam. Yes. We're gonna do the Skull Caverns because the daily luck is 69. That's why. Let me click the right. No, honey, I don't have anything for you. Do you need to go outside or are you just being difficult? You just want to come up here? No, we're not gonna jump. You've already come up here enough times today, okay? No more. Just a little bit longer, all right? All right, I brought the candies for the memes too. And a coconut, a signature coconut for my wife. Scarce supply of bombs. But everything else I need. All right, we're here at 12. Yeah, not bad for a Monday. Am I being a little silly? I am, indeed. But that's all right. All right, here we go. One more Skull Cavern day. Oh, I was like prepared for invasion. We don't have any buffs that we like for the Skull Caverns either. We have the crit strike buff and the more 4. All right. I need something good today. Something to make it all worth it. This is not it. This is not what I'm after. You know what, though? We do have the ore thing, so maybe I'll catch up some. Who knows? Not liking this. We're only on floor 10, but that does put us in range for our, treasure rooms now. Believe in the dinos. Sure about that? You sure about that? This is floor, I don't even know because I clicked out of it. Is this floor 13? Oh, Taylor would love this. All right, floor 13. All right, a hat for Taylor. The 22 hat. So it needs to be a dark cowboy hat is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Listen, I've said that before. My, like, absolute, like, the church term, isn't it? Y'all have the term, my, like, ultimate super major crazy thing would be the way that, like, you've seen, like, Ninja play, Fortnite with Drake or whomever, is to get Taylor Swift to play Stardew Valley with me. That's like my, like, out in the world. That's what I want. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 13? Ah. Feels so bad. So bad. Okay, this is what we needed. We needed this. Big jump. Yikes. There was a chute up there. Did you see it? Feels so bad. It's all right. This is the redemption. Redemption! Redemption. Little puppy, you can lay on the couch, but you're not jumping up on the desk again today. Ooh, floor 36. I was about to say, that's how old Taylor Swift will be in 2 days, but she won't. She'll be 35. Finally get to try 1.6 for the first time. I hope you enjoy it. I do. I commend your resilience in not letting it distract you during school. Hopefully you enjoy it, though. Hey, no. No. Do you need to go outside? Is that what you need? I think you just want to come up here. Is that all you want? No, you're not jumping up here right now. I'm glad you're, like, waking up for the day. No. No, no, no. No. You don't need to come up here anymore. Not everything is an invitation for you to do that, okay? Go, lay down. Go pick a place to go relax. We'll be done in a little bit. All right. When Max, you're meeting Max, he demands. Well, this is what they do. We know this. They gaslight us because they like know when things are done, but then they try to edge up the time a little bit more and more every time, and they act like it's the normal time when it's not. Like she thinks stream is over when she knows there's 30 minutes left. All right. Hat on floor 36. There you go. A broken curse. Kelly? Kelly, I cannot do this with you. Kelly, I cannot do this with you. We've done this before though. Oh, look, another one. Yay. This all no. Here, Kelly. Please, this is floor 45. We're up. This is the hat streak. This is the hat streak. Daily luck was 69. We had to get a hat. Hats only. Hats only. That's all I can handle right now. It's just only hats. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe she did that. I told her powers were worthless at the forge, so she upped the ante. I need the iridium. Hatters are just trying to buy a Christmas card. That's all they want. Emily's out here ruining Christmas. I want this. There's a war on Christmas and it's me. We're on floor 61, by the way. Make that 67. $68. Darn, we were so close. Cinder shards. Well, you kind of just have to go through the volcano and collect as many as you can, but the magma sprites, like, they drop them, so if you farm them too, they drop them. So, unfortunately, like, the resources in the volcano are kind of finite. I mean, they're not, like, impossible, but it's like you can kind of only get, like, a certain amount per day. And so that's kind of the dilemma that you run into. All right. I'm waiting for the predict to finish up. All right. For the hat's sake. The bombs are just clearing the way for more hats. That's what it is. That's all it is. Feel slow. I have my coffee, right? Yeah, my coffee's still running. Ooh, prehistoric floor. We still haven't upgraded our weapon. I'm still rocking a galaxy sword. hours, go stand in the corner. Well, you do have to listen to Mama Orphan. You do have to respect what Mama Orphan says. Someone just commented on my TikTok, on the Jelly TikTok, to say that getting perfection in 2 years is easy AF. And I'm like, that's such a harmful mindset. It's not easy, and I'm not saying that because I can do it. I'm saying that because it's discouraging to players, to make them think that they're bad at this game if they can't perfect this game in 2 years. 2-year perfection has long been like kind of like the pinnacle of like challenges. It's just like such a, like, it's not a contest. So dumb. No quest right now, just Skull Caverns. Yeah, like, it's so, and that's so dismissive of someone. Like, there are people who, like, you know, it takes them, let's say, 5 years to perfect their file. That's so, like, critical of their gameplay because they worked hard for that. Yeah, it's like, no, they should be proud of their accomplishment. Like, that's just so, like, such a horrible take. Maybe they meant 2 IRL years. Oh my gosh. More dinos. Yeah, there's no timeline you have to work on. Ever. Not the bonus serpent spawn. Well, but even, like, no matter whether you have a clue or not, you know? It's like, there's nothing wrong with any timeline. And again, that's where I'm like, where are these people coming from? Like, who invited them? I don't like to gatekeep, but, like, I will gatekeep from jerks like you. Oh, boo. Yeah, the game is meant to be fun, 100%. I hope, I mean, you know, again, like, I am very proud of, like, my skill and my ability in this game, but I like to use it to, like, help others. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing the game at the pace that I enjoy it. Like, it's fun for me to play the game this way. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't. But, like, I hope nobody thinks that I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm... Like, the only time we pull the, like, I'm better than you card with me is when someone comes in to, like, the chat and tries to, like, tell me how to play the game. That's when we do that. We don't do it to be like, hey, so I heard that you can't perfect the game in 2 years. You guys stink. Like, I don't think that. Nor would I ever actually say that. And it's just, like, we use it as more of a comeback to people. That's what it is.
Project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
I got you a treasure room for that. All right. Floor 88. you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am.
I probably am.
I probably am.
I probably am.
Wait, what? Twitch changed the title at the top? On desktop or on mobile? The Benadryl took you out. Did you get the hat in time? Is this hat for you, Frankie? Maybe. Yikes. 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 It's okay. We got floor 100 still. There are people that are now, this is, I don't know. I just like, I get that they're trying to help, kind of. And that's, maybe this is me just being more cranky. There's been a handful of people that are like, oh, also Legendary Fish Roe is really good. I'm like, I didn't say it wasn't, but this is about jelly. This is just a video about jelly. Like, that's fine. That, it's good. It's kind of irrelevant to this video. But also, what's the spawn rate? A lot of people can't even catch the... That's what I was gonna say too. Like, part of the premise of the video was addressing the fact that preserve jars are available at Farming 4. Like, that's part of the, like, again, it's also, again, not even saying that you can't use kegs. I literally use kegs. I use more kegs than I do preserve jars. But, like, it's the, like, I probably shouldn't be wasting time up here. Isn't there a chance of spawning only, like, 10%? The row, that is. My recommendation really is just for people to, like, diversify. Ooh, 97. That's really, like, what it's about, is, like, hey, maybe don't put all your eggs into the basket of wine and consider diversifying. Because, you know, I also love honey. Honey is great because it's completely passive. You don't have to do anything except collect it. So, I mean, I guess it's not fully passive, but you don't have to refill it. You have to refill kegs and you have to refill preserve jars. Honey, you just collect every 4 days. 97. Hat on 97. That's just for me too. Like, I don't want to just have like one thing. Like, I like having a bunch of different things built. It's also 1:30 a.m. And, well, they're also... Legendary Fish Roe is brand new, too. It's literally been around for 1 month. I want to look really quick while this is loading. It has been a month, yeah. Also, wait a second. Mrs. Angler has her own watercolor. Mrs. Angler has a different watercolor than the regular angler. And guess what color it is? It's like a pink. It's like a purpley pink. I think putting Miss Angler in a pond is very appropriate. This isn't. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna. Y'all better zip it. They are. There's a screenshot. Someone put a screenshot of all the different fish ponds. All right, floor 100. I'm gonna post this in Discord so y'all can see it really quickly. We knew that the legend was green and this, like, we knew the other ones, and we knew that the crimson fish was like that pink, but the angle, it's like the color of her face. Thank you for that follow. Why can't I find... Why doesn't this page, why isn't it updated? I'm just gonna go to the legends page. Overall daily chance of roe spawning in a legend fish pond is 9%. 9%. Now you could get up to 9 of them. And with an animal cracker, that would mean you could get up to 18 of them. But you have less than a 10% chance every time. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a follow and not a raid. Hi, raiders. How are you guys? Sorry. We're on floor 100 of the Skull Caverns. I'm arguing over something that doesn't matter. We're happy that you're here. Thank you for getting the shout out. Welcome in Country Gal and Raiders. I hope that y'all are doing well. Please forgive me. I was looking at another screen. We're happy to have you here. I hope that you're having a wonderful time. We appreciate you coming over from the raid, and I hope that the stream was lovely. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We collect hats in the Skull Caverns in Stardew Valley. We also play a lot of Stardew Valley. We're in the Skull Caverns right now. And we're about to do a hat reveal. But we're happy that you're here. I hope that you had a wonderful time in the stream. If you need to go, don't feel any pressure to stay. If you want to hang out and lurk with us or chat with us, we're not really doing much. We got one hat. That's more than we've had. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I hope you had a great stream. I do. We appreciate you being here. If you need to go though, don't feel any pressure or obligation to stay. But if you want to hang out, we would be happy to have you here. We will believe in the hat for this. Yikes. I believed a little too close to the sun. Yes, no, we appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for bringing everybody here. It does. It means a lot that people would stop by here. We're gonna... Can we get hats in artifact troves? I think technically you can. Is there a hat? No. No. There's a hat in the mystery box. That's where it is. The song ending right as the day ends is pretty crazy. All right. It was worth it for the memes, though. It was still a good dive, and we still got a hat. The odds of getting one hat are very slim, so to get one is worthwhile, in my opinion. And I'm gusset, but the daily luck is 121. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Oh! Oh! Thanks, Haley. I was gonna say, did it just disappear because I didn't properly do what I was supposed to do? But it didn't. Alright, now I gotta go collect my crops. I have to, for real, go collect my crops. We still don't have a hot Java ring. Maybe we could go over to the volcano and hope for the best over there. I forsook the star fruit for one day. I love my pink house. In hopes that it would yield something. Of course. Cranberry sauce. Harvey got me. No, you just will have to be able to, you just have to provide a mailing address. I'll get them to you. They might not arrive by Christmas, but I'll get them to you. Europe isn't a problem. It's not too expensive to mail over there. Oh, let me put these away. Dixie said, Bork. I think the neighbors are home. All right. We got some sunflowers growing. Some starfruit growing. We need to get starfruit. Dixie, it's okay. Sure. Fish? They love it. All right, that was Summer Spangles, I think. It is another day of me not getting Robin to build a shed. Oh, thank you. I mean, I try to talk to her like she's... We have a couple of silly words and things that I use for her. I've never been a baby talk kind of person, even with children. What time will Robin walk past her desk? Like 9:30? I think I might go wait her out. To get this shed moving, because I've got to. Oh, I don't even know if I have any wood. Let's find out. Just another day of me not having it. 9:50. That's what I'm saying. It's like 9:30 she gets out of bed. You went to upgrade your coop on summer 18? I don't think I need stone for the first one, but I'm paranoid. Thank you for SDV. Yes, that one's called House and Building Customization. Is the one that you're asking for, Mango Kitty. Come on, Robin. Thank you. House and Building Customization is the one for my farm buildings. I love it. I love it so much. I don't like to look at the ugly buildings without it. No, that's okay. You got all the you did get all the letters. Aha, you cannot be stopped. I cannot be stopped, Robin. I love it so much. Maybe I'll just put that there for now. Was the neighbor coming home? We got a couple minutes, okay? I know, I'm going past time, but I think the rain has stopped here, which means that we're gonna go for a WALK. Just saying. All right, so I need to go get all my star fruit. Yeah, I fear it won't stop here either. I'm being honest. So I do still have enough to upgrade it. Gold paint will be upgraded tomorrow. Oh, darn. I was like, why isn't that enough? Because it requires 5, not 3. I believe we got artichoke seeds. Like, what the heck? I wonder if we'll see snow at all this year. I fear we won't. licking the floor is definitely a choice. The Stardew children will not sleep in a regular single bed. Ah, that's frustrating. Yeah, because, like, especially there, because there's more now. Like, I mean, there's, you know, this bed. I love... That bed will be perfect for me and Haley, won't it? Because it's got, like, this slight pink hue to it. Yeah. The blue stripy beds. There's a lot. I was gonna say, like, the tropical looking ones. They're cute too. So if you have a kid, sometimes it's if you accidentally block the entry to the bed. I was gonna say, so if you have a kid and there's no bed for them, what happens? Yeah, because you do have to keep that this side open so that they don't go into it, or so that they do. For that follow. They stay up all night. Cryptids. DPS gets called. They just stare at you. They're like actual cryptids. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I believe you, Kelly. I do. Seeing my child standing facing the front door like a sleep paralysis demon. Well, dang. Oh, the wine's ready tonight. That makes sense. It's Tuesday. And we did them on Wednesday last week. No shed built, of course. That's actually so funny. Children just staring at you like cryptids. We did get our ostrich incubator and egg for those who missed it. So we are 3 days away from Bob. You just got rid of your kids? I support it though. I support doving your children in the game. And nowhere else. Well, maybe next week we'll get all the kegs in a shed. You know what? I think I have... Now that I'm thinking about it. Gosh, I haven't even gone over to Ginger Island yet. At least I have iron. Oh, well, I like that you can turn them into doves and that they haunt you. That's what I think I like the most. Like, it's one thing, the act of, like, turning them into doves feels a little sinister, but, like, what's funny is that they kind of, like, ominously will still haunt you potentially. So, like, the repercussions or, like, the consequences kind of... Yeah, I don't think it's as evil as butterflying your pet. I agree. I think putting butterfly powder on your pet should be a criminal offense and your game should get deleted if you do it. I accidentally said yes to having kids. Yeah, I would just start a new file. That's what I would do. But also, that's why you gotta crib deletion percentage your file. It's my favorite speed run that I don't speed run. Crib deletion percent is vital. Don't remove the crib. That's how you end up with 3 kids. What do you mean? Leg Moon and Snack are great. Butterfly powder on your pet should be immediate game over, and Grandpa's ghost should come and haunt you. That's what... I literally could not. Like, I could not. Did I? He grubs. I did too. That's why I had to like do it with a cow and like not think about it. I had to be like, nope, this didn't happen. It's a prank. Because I feel guilty about it too. On my very perfection save that we did here, and that was my first perfection save as a whole, we sold all the pigs at the end of like fall of year 3 to like make sure we had enough money, and I felt so guilty. And I told like chat was the ones pushing for it, and I felt so awful and guilty. And so I bought new pigs at the start of year 4, and I like named them all like blank 2, like, you know, something number 2. And I was like, y'all are monsters. Y'all are evil, horrible people. I could never do this. I don't think I checked over here. Not all of us. Not you, Mama Orphan. That's what I said. You have to believe that if you're selling the animals, they're just going to live on Marnie's farm. That helps a little bit. I should do that. I need to do that. I need to give gifts. No butcher mod. We gotta do crab pot. Okay, I got a few extras from there. A few extras from here. You and Spooky agree on this one thing, and it's butcher mod. Putting these away, even though I'm gonna need them. I love that sheep, wool, and cloth all got buffed in 1.6. I love it. Luigi uses the butcher mod. Think he does? If you all haven't ever seen the butcher mod like in action, it is so interesting because like the way that the dev of that game of that mod like wrote it, like it's literally like a cleaver, like a meat thing, but but you get like a letter in the mail, right? You get like a letter in the mail that's like tells you that you can use the item, but it's like, oh, they just go to a magical place. Like it's got this whole lore to it so that you're not like allegedly actually like slaughtering the animals. I mean, believe it or don't, it's such a... Why is that one done? Oh, did I do these first? Yes, I did. feel like I didn't. I feel like I did. Oh, no, I guess I did. I placed these ladder. Wine time. Don't worry, guys. We'll move you into a shed at some point. You know, we do also always have the option to take the plants approach and smelt and ship metal bars for money, too. Okay, so we're up to 101 kegs, which is great. I did jelly yesterday, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna run into the mines. We have to do grubs for Clint. We have to slay 50 of them, which, I mean, I'd probably be better off with, like, Monster Musk, but I'm sure I can get, like, I don't know, 10, maybe? I don't know. Just the ones on the ground. These ones don't count, do they? Do you count? You don't count. It's just the creepy crawly ones on the ground. And we're up to 0 so far, so that's just, you know, swell. Guess I'll get you while I'm here anyways. We gotta get monster eradication done, of course. Any? All the fiber. Beautiful. Beautiful. Monster Muskin will have this done in like half a day. Just figured I'd take a couple minutes and work on it at, you know, 1 a.m. because I don't go to bed in this game. Yeah, 13. Maple syrup will be ready tomorrow. That's good. I think I used all my wood, though. Ooh, another ancient seed. Nice. I bet the raccoon is done. Starfruit will be ready tomorrow. Among other things. And we really got to get this house flipped around. Thank you for the chub. All right. Making up a little bit of time from starting late this morning. So we'll stop on that day though. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I'm very turned around on my days this week. We'll pick back up tomorrow and we'll get some more stuff done. So I'm going to end the live on TikTok. TikTok, we're gonna stop here. Hopefully you'll join us again in the future. We appreciate you being here. We should be here tomorrow, so maybe you'll swing by or we'll see you sometime in the future. Have a good one. Oh, TikTok. What do we do without you? What do we do with ya, without ya? Bye, TikTok. It's important. Hey, they watch my videos and I make revenue from those videos, so they are important. Okay, I know where we're going. All right, we are gonna stop. We should have a stream tomorrow, and we'll have some more stuff, and then we'll just be putting this file, oh my gosh, until the new year. Tomorrow will be the last day of this file for now, because next week is the week before the holiday break, so we're gonna do some variety and maybe a baking stream, and we're gonna hopefully play Pine and a couple of other games. So, and then we'll have I always do 2 weeks. I do like the week of Christmas. Yes, we need to cry next week. We do the week of Christmas and the week of like New Year's off, and then we'll be back. So, oh my gosh, it'll be 4 weeks until we can see Haley again. Oh my gosh. So anyways, we'll have we'll have to put, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be restless for that. It's okay. We got through a lot of it, so we'll just have a couple seasons left. And we'll have to pick back up and redeem her. So tomorrow, so if you want to see that, consider joining tomorrow. But other than that, we're going to send a raid on out, and we have all of the socials and everything here if you want to follow on any of the socials. And then it'll only be 2 weeks of break. 2 weeks of break, but 4 weeks until we get back to Haley. I'm out of time. Check out the Discord, everything else. There's the raid messages. See you tomorrow. Bye.